Hello, hello, beauties. Are we ready for an expedition into the depths of the Red Mountain? That very beautiful place I've been talking about in earlier streams where there is an ongoing plague. Many compared it to the COVID, but this is slightly worse. Let's say it's a sort of zombification, vampirism, whatever kind of plague. So it's gonna be an exciting expedition. Believe me on that. So, let's fire it up, shall we? Last time we left in front of this beautiful, gorgeous landscape that lies right in front of us in but a few seconds. Let's enjoy the snatch loading screens, as you can see. And ooh, there we go. Here we are. See? Ain't these mushrooms just beautiful? Last stream has been all around these mushrooms. Getting lost, actually, around these mushrooms. But this time, we know exactly where we need to be. In fact, we got a quest. We got a delivery quest to deliver Sujamma, a whole load of Sujamma, to Nelakar in the Dunirai Caverns, which is southeast of the Ghost Gate, between the Foyada Esanudan and the Foyada Ashundar. Basically, what it's asking me to do, it's heading over here, around the Ghost Gate. And the Ghost Gate, it's the only thing separating the Red Mountain from the rest of Vanderfell. But pretty much all this region is Red Mountain. So we're still gonna go in there and we're still gonna see if we can peek inside the Ghost Gate. We'll try. We be naughty like that. We be absolutely naughty and horny like that, as you can see. Oop, it requires quite a fair bit of horniness to be that kind of naughty. That's true, and ShankH-ER is sure up to the task. He's not gonna shy away. In fact, we came prepared. We got quite a few spears to change to in case our breaks. We got quite a lot of bolts, as well as silver bolts for whatever vampire or thing. But also, we gotta choose the appropriate helmet for that. We gotta choose this beautiful gas mask, because it looks like one. It gives me Star Wars vibes. I don't know what to say about it, but I love it. After all, we don't really care about the armor class of the helmets. For us, it's pure aesthetic. It's absolutely pure aesthetic. Although I keep changing to my steel helmet, so let's see if I can make it so I only change to this one. Okay, there we go. Now we will be always using this helmet, because it fits the gas mask lore we're going for. So, without further ado, we need to get close to the Ghost Gate, and the closest way there, let's see, southeast. Southeast means somewhere around here, in between the Foyadas, so we got an option. Either we head back to Balmora and walk our way all the way there, or we get to Alderun, and that's a reasonable shortcut from there to get over here. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the fort there, to the Mage's Guild, and we're gonna make use, ouch, of the circle there to teleport us to Alderun, because they also have a Mage's Guild in Alderun. And from there, we'll be slowly but surely begin our expedition to the Red Mountain. Not all the way inside, because I don't even know if I can enter the Ghost Gate.
Another drink.
Another day, another drink. These guards are paid on the hour, you see. They're not kidding around. They're not being paid to lollygag.
Let's get this over
like I often do. Okay. The Mage's Guild should be above here. Not quite. It took just a handful of days to almost forget. Okay, I was right the first time. You can help me.
Why walk when I can guide?
Why walk when you can guide indeed? Bring me to Alderun right away. There we go. In the Mage's Guild of Alrune. We'll be taking some quests from here as well, but first things first. We're gonna head over toward the Ghost Gate. Let's get out of here. This is not the way to get out of here. Ooh, something tells me the door won't be here, but instead over there. There it is. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Nope.
Greetings. How about sharing the wealth? I've lots to show you.
The guy here is...
Do I drop the sweet roll or hand it over and come back later? Dunno.
For a moment, I thought this guy, yeah, he has a pretty high disposition and he's pretty much suggesting me, hey, why don't you bribe me more? Why don't you share the wealth? A little suggestion to make me more, let's say, well-disposed toward you. That's how things work in Vanderfell after all. Many things, like bribery in this case, they're very well accepted. They're not seen as a form of corruption or anything. So, Ghost Gate. We're already well equipped for the journey ahead, so we don't really need to stop by any merchant so far. Yeah, our encumbrance could be better, but we're also carrying a lot of spears and a lot of hammers here, see? Each and every repair hammer weighs 3. Oof, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm sure we'll be pretty much burning through all of them as we keep progressing. Okay. Let's establish the route. And I'll surely be sidetracked in this. I'm very much sure of it. I'm very much sure of it. That's why I bring in all those spears. Because we'll be killing way more wildlife and bandits than we think we will. Let's hug the mountain. So far, so good. I already see the Daedric Ruin. We're gonna stay out of those. We're gonna stay absolutely away from those. Let's see, okay. Yeah, let's just hug the Ghost Gate. You see? Over there? It's a thing of beauty, I tell ya. Yoink, yoink. Also, as you well know me, I can never stop myself from being a true-blooded Argonian and adoring Bob Ross fan. You the man, you know it. But in this case, we be the Argonian, ShankH-ER, and we are headed toward the Ghost Gate. Actually, it's pretty much there. And we got a quest to deliver Sujamma, drugs in Vanderfell lingo, but not before taking care of that pesky little cliff racer. There we go. True shot, and of course a bug. A bug coming my way. Healing yourself? What sorcery is this? Oh, it's gonna help him at all. Let me see if I can loot that cliff racer. So, did you enjoy your... Okay, no way I can loot the cliff racer. It's gone forever. You're working on your mod. Oh, I was about to say, did you enjoy your weekend of Oblivion Remaster? Also, is your mod already compatible with the remaster? Because I heard it's all a matter of changing something in the .asm file, in the construction kit, so... You can very well easily work on it and have it still be available for the remaster. My gosh, what did you do to me? He used spell. Did I contract anything? No, okay. I'm so very glad for my resist STD 75%. You see, Argonians have a natural resistance to STDs. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, I saw you very excited to play it last week. Sorry you feel that way now. Like, I've been seeing plenty of people playing it, and they are all pretty much enjoying themselves. Aside from a few hiccups here and there and some bugs, it's pretty much the same game, with lots of quality of life. Although, were you playing it on GeForce, Ready GeForce or something? Because I do remember you playing it and being quite ecstatic about it. Okay, Cliff Racer. No. Ghost Gate, okay. We don't need to be sidetracked. Let's not get sidetracked too much. Because unfortunately, because of the way the mountain is shaped, it's very easy to get lost in here, having no way to get back on track. Let's see the Kaguti. Yeah, let's keep an advantage, okay? Let's hold the advantage. Okay, Cliff Racers don't care at all about you being in a high point. But we're still gonna snipe all the others. Adoring Bobber's fan, I'm discouraged about my mod because of this new remaster, but whatever. Whoever plays it will play, and whoever wants to just never pay or to Oblivion again can do whatever they want. Yeah, that's true. Although actually, I've heard of some instances where people were able to convert their mod. Now, I don't know what kind of mods can be easily converted and what not, because I'm pretty sure a mod as extensive as yours, as you were telling me, with land masses, new NPCs and stuff, I don't think, or maybe I don't expect it to work out of the box, unless you were to do some work around it, if you even care to have it played on the remaster, that is. Because you could very well easily say, hey, this is my OG Oblivion mod. Mods with new meshes and texture can be converted, I see. So you will have to pretty much rework the mesh in that. That sucks a bit. I mean, another thing, again, if you're open to suggestions and if you still care about the remaster, because, again, you could easily be like, hey, I don't care about the remaster. You could just keep working on your mod for the OG game, as you were going to regardless, and you release it. Then, if you feel like you want to put the extra work for the remaster, it's up to you. Really, no rush at the end of the day. But it's good. I wouldn't feel discouraged, because there will always be people playing the OG game at the end of the day. Because the remaster, it's a bit different in some regards. So there will be people. Ooh.
I'll defend myself.
Okay. Shushishi. Is this even okay? These are not the Dunirai caverns I had to be in. I just stumbled inside a bandit cove by mistake. Adorable Swan, right. At least the people who say they will play it on stream, I will have something to look forward to seeing people play my mod. Yeah, that could also be a good point. Okay. Wow. They all ganging up on me. You were waiting for me to aggro an orc in here. And it's pretty strong too. Wow, where are all these people coming from? This is pretty crazy. Thankfully this orc is no match for my trusting skills. As you see, we came well prepared. And you took it, Racer. How very dare you. I yet again forgot to remove the unseen intervention.
That Lalu would sell his own mother.
It's fine. We fixed it. But we know the trail now. We absolutely know the trail. And we're gonna go back to the Ghost Gate. Hello, Max Table. Hello, bro. You doing good? Did you enjoy a weekend of Oblivion Remaster, if that was your thing to begin with? It's good to see you again. We've been going all through the region of Sadrin Mora here last week, and now we're heading back to the Molagamu region and the Red Mountain. Because we were like, hey, that's a bit too many mushrooms. Let's spice it up with some ashes and whatnot. Adoring Bobros fan, I found a way better way to get all my voice lines done without relying on AI generation or having to find people. Oh? a better way to get all your voice lines down that doesn't incur into the wizardry with this AI. Picture me, actually color me, interested, intrigued. Okay, let's make short work of this lid here, shall we? Max Spoon Table, I don't interest in Oblivion, but it looks beautiful. It does look beautiful. Aside from, like, if I really had to nitpick, I will argue some faces that were fine in the vanilla game here kinda hit the uncanny valley for me, but that's just a nitpick of mine, but everything else looks gorgeous in Oblivion Remastered, absolutely. I really enjoy the quality of life updates. I do enjoy the UI interface, how they remain conservative for the most part about it. But yeah, it's pretty much Oblivion at the end of the day. I saw plenty of people streaming it. And it's good. It's very good. Adoring Bob Ross fan, I'm voice acting them myself, and then I use the same AI that people are using to generate the lines. But I use a voice changer feature that takes exactly what my performance. I see. So you pretty much modulate your voice so you can make all kinds of voices. That makes total sense. That way you can have exactly the mood you want for your dialogues without having to roll a dice every time you use an AI generator and be like, let's hope this one is consistent. But yeah, also speaking of beautiful Max Spoon Table, yeah, look how delightful the Ghost Gate is. It doesn't really hold a candle to the huge mushrooms in the Southern Mora region, but it has its charm. It sure has its charm. Unlike these cliff racers with, my god, they're really trying hard to not let me step inside the Red Mountain. Are you afraid? Are you afraid I'm just gonna bring your race to the extinction? That's Jube's work. Because canonically Jube is supposed to bring an end to the Cliff Racer race. Except, in Skyrim, you can hear Mjolnir the Lioness saying that when she was a young kid, she'd go hunting for Cliff Racers with her father. So, I don't know, Jube, sounds like a failure to me. Dorima Bros fan, I'm like, ooh, okay, first earthquake in the Molagamu region, and a pretty high level Cliff Racer too. Okay. This is surely promising. Sorry, Bobros fan, liking what I'm creating, it's good so far. Hey, that's the best of feelings. Whenever you feel happy or good with whatever you are making, that ensures you're gonna put your 110% on whatever you're doing. And it's guaranteed to come out really damn nicely. Imagine not liking what you're doing. I mean, there are some instances where you cannot choose what you're doing. But at least a passion project like that. Wait, are you guys
this is
friendly?
Ghostgate, a place of pilgrimage and solemn duty. I'll answer any questions if I can. Perhaps you want directions to some specific place nearby?
Yes.
Ghostgate consists of 2 towers, the Tower of Dusk, the West Keep, and the Tower of Dawn, the East Keep, with a temple between the 2 towers, and a tunnel beneath the temple leading up Foyada Esanudan into Red Mountain. The Redarin Hostel and Buoyant Armiger Barracks are in the Tower of Dusk. The temple services and the Ordinator Barracks are in the Tower of Dawn. The pilgrimage shrine lies west of the stronghold along a path.
West of the stronghold, okay, so it's outside the Ghost Gate.
There are no travel services out of Ghostgate. Returning to Balmora, follow Foyada Mamaya south until you pass under an ancient Dwemer bridge, then watch for the road leading northwest.
Okay, I don't need direction to go back. I can always use an amulet or a CV intervention. But something tells me... Can I get over the Ghost Gate already? My gosh. I'm gonna wait for it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be hell there. But ooh, another earthquake. I'm just gonna check in here. I wanna first check the ordinators and stuff. The temple, okay, lovely.
What is this about?
This is supposed to be a
7
pilgrimage
lessons, my
spot too.
I am Uvu Laren,
Shrine of Vivek
master of
Fury,
Ghostgate Temple.
St. Mary's, St. Nerevar. Let's get a I have to pay 5 guild to receive a blessing from supposedly me, the incarnation of Reverie. Spirit of Nerva. What did he give me? Let's see. Nothing. Nothing. It's just a placebo. Just a placebo. Would you look at that?
7 blessings. You have come to Ghostgate, Pilgrim, the last good place on the edge of Red Mountain. Rest and take advantages of our services.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is definitely a pilgrimage spot, which I don't know if it counts already, because I did start the quest for the temple, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to side with the temple or anything strictly Dunmer. I might go for the Imperial. Okay, where am I? Okay, yeah, yeah. I'm outside the same place. You cannot simply exit from a door and find yourself inside the Ghost Gate after all. And thank the gods for that. Alright. Yeah. So, we need to go southwest, southeast actually, of the Ghost Gate. So, somewhere around here between the Foyadas, we'll find the cave where we need to deliver all the Sujamma. And we got lots of it. Let's see again. Nelakar, okay. Southeast of Ghost Gate between the Foyada and Sannudan. The Foyada and Sannudan. Between the Foyada and Sannudan. Can you tell me exactly where the Foyada is?
Yes.
Let me
I
see
can
if you
help
have
you
it.
if you are on pilgrimage
Let me see
here.
if you have the voice.
Would you like
No.
me to tell you about the services we have in Ghost Gate?
You have the Foyada Mamea, but not the other one.
Foyada Mamea is a volcanic ravine that runs from the top of Red Mountain southwest to its end, just below Balmora.
Okay,
And-
that's too far compared to where I need to be going. So let's keep up in the mountain because there is no way I can climb that. No way without levitation. And we're fine. We're good with exploring the layout as it is. And having some fun sniping creatures along the way. And of course Cliff Racers, which are more than capable to jump on us, uninvited. In fact, there is plenty of them. Oh wow, look at him, descending. There we go. Barely made it to my position. Beautiful. That's why I love crossbows. That's why I love them. They're the perfect cliff racer snipers. I see shadows. Where is you? Okay, there it is. Let's take a nice true shot. Okay, no, they moved too much. Oh, I hit a Netch ball by mistake, but it's fine. Happy accident. You know how that goes. Look at the bolts. Sometimes the bolts do this. They're not going straight. They simply decide to curve all the way down. A bit too soon. Like, it's not an arrow shot we're talking about. Okay, we got him. Yeah, yeah. If I aim slightly above my target, it's sure to hit though. And that is fun. That is really fun. Let me make a hard save. A nice hard save first. Okay. How's my spear? My spear is already a bit damaged. Let's repair it. There we go. And also the crossbow. We always wanna inflict maximum pain upon our enemies. No, come on, how could you miss that? That's sweet, 81%. Wait, oh, another rat. Sorry about that. He felt jealous. He was like, I wanna be speared as well. And I'm like, don't worry, my child. I shall spear each and every one of you. What? Okay, I saw red things going, and I was instantly alarmed. Okay, is there like a sandstorm going on? I don't like what I'm seeing there, but I'm supposed to be going through this path. Wow. Just wow. Absolutely wowsies. The mountain is still somewhat active. Yeah. My gosh, beautiful. An absolute thing of beauty, but that's not where we need to go. We need to keep going here and look for this cave. Let me see here. Can I fit in here, or am I too thick? No, I'm too damn thick to fit in here. Need to find another way. Let's see. And of course, an easy prey for the cliff racers, or anyway, maybe they are, and simply luring them into a trap. There we go. Let's see if we can do a little bit of parkour here. Nope. Nope. Let's see here. Hop. Wow. Yeah, we need to go this way then. No shortcuts for us. No shortcuts. So I see maybe... I wonder which Foyada I switch right now to orient myself. But theoretically... Okay, southeast. We need to get over here. Around there should be the cave we need to go to. And deliver the Sujamma. But I'm not too sure. Wait, what was that? Let me rest a little bit. Okay, let's replenish our stats. And of course, a bug decides to disturb me. It's fine. We recovered enough health as it is. Ooh, I see something over there. Let's go and explore. Ah, gotcha. I gotcha again. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna even stop for him. He's too far away. And I see also... Hell yeah! Bullseye! Right into the eye. One shot. One kill. The problem with cliff racers is that they move too often to be reliable shot at. But it's fine, we got him. We got quite the reach. Hell yeah. Shishara. Is this the place? Absolutely not. Wait. Wait, this is the... Oh no. Oh no, this is the same cave. The same cave I went to before. We need to get to the Dunirai caves. And the Dunirai caves are not here. Absolutely not here. Let's see. Yeah, we need to get this around here. We need to look for it around that place. Yoink, yoink. Getting all these trauma roots. Must not be easy to just go and trying to carve out a thorn from a plant that size. It can be pleasurable. Okay. We're staying away from there. We're staying vigilant. Because although all the... Ooh. Wait. Wait a second, I already went there. Yeah. I already went there and that's not... Wait. Did I? I did not, apparently. Okay, let's go and explore that cave. Let's see if that's the place we are supposed to be. Yoinka? Okay. Aryan Ancestral Tomb. No, it's not the place we need to be. That's not the place we need to be, and there we go. Okay. Failed all my shots, naturally. Okay, that's because of my fatigue alone. The fatigue is so low whenever I'm aiming my crossbow. I'm like... That's probably what's gonna happen. Okay. Until healed. Beautiful. Now... Let's keep our eyes peeled. For any cave possible. There you go. Okay, nowhere around here. Don't see anything so far. The problem with the little cave is that it could be anywhere. Literally anywhere around these mountains. We gotta check every slippery slope. Literally everywhere. Oh, I see a cave there. And I see some people. Maybe that's the place? Possibly. We'll find out very soon. As soon as I've dealt with the cliff racers. Okay, are you friends or foe?
I don't
Seem
know
to
you.
be okay.
What do you want?
You're a witch hunter.
I am Undil, witch hunter.
Good. What about you?
I don't know you. What do you want?
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Your background.
I am Telin Turco, archer.
Good. Also, there is another cliff racer. And I missed all my shots. How very unfortunate.
Transforms the mind.
Thank you for not helping me. As expected from Altmers. Really. Let's see. Dunirai Caverns. This is the place we were meant to be. Beautiful. Let's get in there. We were pretty fast with this. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Are we gonna be encountering anything strange? Ooh, more glass. Which is highly illegal to take. Because it's all property of the Empire. All property of the Empire alone. And there is some lava. It would be cool if there was a mod to get on top of a cart and do this whole trail. It would be so cool.
I don't know you. What do you want?
Why are you working the mine? You're an Altmer. You should be owning a shop. And being all high and mighty about your position. So, crush fiber, I'm gonna yoink it. Skin, yeah, I'm gonna yoink all of the ingredients. And my gosh, this is totally unsafe. What the hell is this place? Like, yeah, just put a wooden board that could totally catch fire inside this mine. What the hell? Yeah, it's not like you're totally gonna lose your leg and everything if you were to step onto the lava. Like, I don't even know the logistic and the physics of it, but if you were to step on lava and catch fire and actually your feet gets burned, I think you have to cut it off, like right away. My gosh. Oh, I hope they're bringing some equipment, some special boots. Scroll of Hellfire, fitting for the place. Weakness to fire, fire them, this is very good. Any spell that inflicts weakness to the element is gonna shoot. It's beautiful. Standard Fortify, Scroll of Greater Domination. This may come in handy. This may come in handy at times. Bone Charm. Summon skeletal minion for 60 seconds. This is pretty. We could use that. Tarveth Velin. And to the minor crew, according to the higher-ups in Ghostgate, a new resident will be sent to this mine. He's called Tarveth Velin. I think it's the guy we are supposed to be delivering Sujamma to. He's quite an important guy, a famous pottery crafter, author of the book series about Potter. That's right, that Pottery Harry you all heard about. I'm leaving here a copy of the first volume, if anyone is interested. We've been actually urged to treat him properly and provide him with everything he needs, so do it. Just do it. By way of thanks, he's willing to offer some of his pottery at cost price. About the pottery, the craft of making ceramic materials into pots. You know, ever since I've been playing a bit of Elden Ring, not all of it, but a bit of it, and learning about some lore, I can never read the word pottery or pots again the same way. Let me see, is anyone watching me? Because I'm gonna yoink that delicious raw glass. Don't mind me. Imagine eating raw glass. Like, you can eat it, but look how not a good idea it is. It drains everything. Drain intelligence, strength, and speed. It's funny. I'm pretty sure the four hidden effect, it's drain endurance. Drain brains. Okay. So I need to jump over here. There is more. How did you guys get in there? Well, the same way I did. But my gosh. Is it risky? More raw glass. Yoinky. And I cannot really get this one because you guys are looking at me, right? Yeah. What about this one? Yeah, no way I can... No way I can steal it. But look at them, just casually.
She's a
totally
hard
casually.
woman, right?
She's a hard woman, alright. They're just casually working in this condition where lava is literally at the same height as their feet. If the volcano has a literal hiccups, they're all gonna die of
Ever
burn.
consider joining the Legion?
Perhaps. Perhaps, I'll see. I'll see my options about it. No, you're literally behind there.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much
It's
time.
fine, but I don't think you can spot me yoinking this glass. What about this glass? Where are you? Okay, no. Bad idea. Dunirai Inner Caves. Inner Caverns. Maybe this is where we need to go. The Dunirai Caverns. Okay, we still need to look for this Nelakar. Let's see. Is it you?
I don't know you. What do you want?
You have no idea of the guy I'm looking for. That's not really a good sign. Also, there is nothing here. Wait. Okay, I can keep going. Thankfully. I thought I was at a dead end. This is reassuring, if anything. Where do we go? Left or right?
Hurry up, I haven't all day.
Yeah. I'm trying to pick a choice very quickly. You can never go wrong with the right way. So we're taking the right way. Oh. I see creature. I see scarab. Scarab has been one-shotted. Okay, more Kwama. Okay, this is stolen though. Not that I really care, but I don't even want to risk the guard coming up to me. Was there a potion on there? No. Just some miscellaneous, some booze, some stuff not worth picking up. The mine's over there. I like this hot lava effect, this distortion on the screen. So the right way wasn't right at all. Let's hope for the left one. My gosh, look at this! I mean, I don't mind because I love platformers, all kinds of. Valin's pottery. Maybe that's where we need to go, but first I want to see if I can get to the end of this. Flooded caverns. We are gonna go and explore the flooded caverns. I'm very curious. Because remember, where there is water, we are Argonians. We can freely explore the underwater depths of pretty much everywhere we want. Okay. I cannot really steal anything because you are watching me.
I only have a few moments. I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along.
Okay, you also have no idea.
Go
Kaver
ahead.
Belin. Nelakar.
I don't know you. What do you want?
What do you barter? Oh, just some cheap potion. But also a black painted figure vase. Oh wait, this is the guy that likes to make pottery. I'll buy this one. It's red and black. Do you have anything, any sample to show it?
A
No.
real...
What do you want?
Look, give me just one. I see black painted figure. Let's take it. 18. 17. Okay, 18. 18, it's fine. I want to see this pottery. I'll go and claim whatever house and check how that pottery looks. Like, it looks gorgeous so far. Okay, let's go and explore the flooded caves before we backtrack and look for the actual guy. As long as he doesn't like here. It could be. Okay, this is not the kind of flood that I wanted. But it sure looks beautiful. My god, isn't it hot in here? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ooh. Let's have a little bit of challenge. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Slow now. Very slowly. Okay, there is a raw glass node in there. We're gonna go and fetch it. Nice and easy. Nobody's watching after all, right? Yeah. Who would be so crazy to get in here for some raw glass after all? Okay, what's it? Wow, wait, is that a water? How do you call a waterfall that is made of lava? Water lava? No, lava fall? Is that an entrance to somewhere? Dark crevice. The lava gets lost through the rocks. Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So we need to get all the way there. Hop. And hop. Let's see. Sujamma. Ooh, more Sujamma. And some empty bio. Okay, that was skooma. Formerly known as skooma. The empty bio stinks of skooma. Used skooma. Okay, ooh, there is more raw glass there, but I cannot reach it. Not without levitation. But it's fine. We got plenty of raw glass already. But what about there? Oh. Funny. Ooh, okay. Was but a moment. We are very nimble on our foots. And that's why we don't wear any footgear. I think it would be terrible if you were to step your naked feet on the lava. Like, it would get glued to it. Hello? I heard the music stopping. Oh, a rat. Filthy rat. It's probably gonna die trying to reach me. How is a filthy rat surviving here? Oh! Wait, can I even go back there? Okay, maybe I did a very stupid choice. Vernacus de Bordeaux. Read silently. Yeah, the rat is pretty much dead. He tried to find me, but didn't work well for... Okay, that's a huge rat. There we go. I mean, an actual rat. So, steel poison sword. Not bad. Wait, I didn't mean to also get the sabers. Yeah, we don't care. Glass right pauldron. Now, this is absolutely amazing. It's too bad I'm not light armor, but otherwise this is what glass armor looks like. Have a little look, a little taste of how gorgeous it is. Beautiful, crisp glass armor, but we specialize in, you see, medium armor. The best of both worlds. Okay, we're fine here. Give me a second. A little cow. Okay. Spear of light. Wait. My gosh. This is literally a spear, but it casts light. Is that what it is? Let's see. A spear of light. Allow me to equip it in about 1 second. Where is it? There it is. Oh wait, no, it's a spell you have to cast. Let's see, is it here? Light, wait, light 20 points for 15 seconds on target. So it's something that I can cast, pretty much. It's strange it's not showing it amongst the available spells. But whatever, I'm not in the mood for a spear of light. Especially since it's just a very simple spear. Raw ebony. Yoink. Absolutely yoinking that. Don't mind if I do. Diamond sugar, scrap metal, Dwemer cylinder. This is not a bad price considering the weight. We gotta be a little bit selective with our loot. Like, I know myself, I'm a freaking loot goblin, but sometimes you have to hold yourself. Dwemer coherer, it's too heavy. Exclusive restore intelligence, we'll need that a lot. We shall need that a lot. And moon sugar. Glass lantern, we don't need that. Salt rice, we will be brewing so many new potions. Just wait for it. Hacklo leaf, still... Why did I take this steel longsword? I don't need it. Okay, just a reflex, I told you. I'm a freaking loot goblin. Any good bottle? Because sometimes games, and even Bethesda is not exempt from this, they tend to put all normal bottles on a shelf and then they hide a singular one that is actually valuable. But in this case, no. They're actually being a good sport. I applaud them. I applaud Todd. Thank you, Todd. And wow! 85 lock level. Now I wanna check it out. But do I even have a way to open it? Steel Daikatana. I wish they also had Naginata in here. Because it will count as a spear. But whatever. Cruel Shardbore Ring. We don't need that. Or do we? Nah. I don't think we do need it. It's not waiting anything. It's fine. So, let's first disarm the trap. Okay. Now, do I have anything, like literally anything, to open a lock that big? Because I'm afraid my skills are 40 to second. 40 to 60. Nope. Yeah, I'm afraid I cannot open it. I absolutely cannot open it. My security skill is not high enough. See? Lock too complex. It's fine. It's fine. We totally Gucci regardless. We might be coming back. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, we're back to the inner caverns. We had to be in the inner caverns? No, just the caverns here. Okay. Okay, this is a shortcut to get all the way back. Bang the gods. Bang the gods. Okay, that leads nowhere. Hope. And hope. Can we get back to the normal cat? Okay, didn't expect to see a flame atronach. Okay, ooh, okay. It's attack, it's an area. Let's see if we can stun them. Okay. Isn't it interesting that in Morrowind the fire atronach is like a sort of... You couldn't even quite define them. Ooh! Like, I wouldn't be able to say, oh, it's a dude or a woman, but in Skyrim and also the Oblivion remaster, they're clearly shining, flaming women. I didn't watch my health. That's my bad. Did I save it? Of course I did not. Oh no, actually I did. Thank God. Thank the gods I did save. I just didn't do these kind of things. Okay. We're totally Gucci. We're totally fine. Yoink, yoink. Okay. Chokeweed. Chokeweed. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, let's do another save. I was totally... That's the thing. I tend to downplay spell users because sometimes I got a 50% chance to spell absorb, but if it doesn't kick in consistently, I'm screwed. I'm absolutely screwed. Let's ingest a fatigue potion. And also I forget that... See? Their spell are area... What the hell? That hurts so much! Okay, that's why it caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting those spells to be that strong. And that's probably because I've been too lucky absorbing the spells before, that when they got one right to my face, I just brushed it off like, whatever, it's gonna be just a little bit of damage, but nope, see? Oh wait, my weapon, okay, that's true, because silver bolts are to be used against Atronax. Fair enough. Let's equip our silver bolts. That's why we brought them along, for either ghosts or Daedra. Oh, marksman has dropped to 41. Okay, gotcha. And absorb the last spell. Thank the gods. That was good timing there. Very, very good timing. And who's okay? Oh, okay, no, they totally hit me. Okay, we dodged that. It's always best to dodge the spell. I don't want to rely on my spell absorption 50-50. I mean, it's good when it comes in a clutch, where you cannot really do anything to avoid it, but otherwise, I'd always avoid it. Scroll of Ondus Unhinging. Oh. It would have been so much better if it was an open chest of 90 points. Because then we could have gone and opened the previous chest that we cannot open. That's far too bad. Hacklow Leaf. Yeah, I'm gonna take all of this. Another open 40 to 60 points, which is totally not enough. It feels as if the game is taking a piss on me. How very, very. Absolutely. So, this is a sort of dead end. We still need to find our guy here. I feel like we overshoot it. I went to explore the whole cave when the guy was probably at the beginning of it, and I just simply skipped through. Now the problem is, how do I get back? Am I supposed to get here? Okay. Okay, no. Okay, no, there is no way out from there. No way out. Okay, I need to get back down here. Imagine if I soft lock myself. It would be cool. Well, not really that cool. Okay, where did I come from? Okay, here. Okay, from the flooded caverns. We need to get back there. Oh. Okay, there are the spawns then. We're gonna loot him, but not remove his corpse. Because as long as you don't remove the corpse, you're pretty much good. They won't be respawning. I don't see any other way to get up there. Except, let me see if we got something to levitate. Because if we don't, we need to use an unseen intervention. Because otherwise we'll be stuck in here. But that's the adventurer self. Okay. Let me see if I have a... I got feather, which... Okay. Okay, yeah, I got a little levitation potion. Let's chuck one. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Because at first I was like, well, there surely will be a point in the cavern where you can go back, and it surely wasn't. There surely wasn't. Wait, I can make use... How much longer do I have? I can try and get the raw crystal. Progress, yoink! Come on, go back before the effect wears off! Woohoo! That was so clutch. Just 1 second more and I will be fried. Completely fried. Dunirai Inner Caverns. Okay, that is where we came from. And there is some glass in there too, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. Okay. Let's head back to the beginning of the cave, because I'm pretty sure my guy was there. I would have explored this side of the caverns regardless, but...
Come on, I haven't got all day.
Yeah, exactly. Except we do. We do have all day. Where is the rush?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
You haven't much time. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, I need to go back to the first part of the cave. There should be another section around here. Okay, it's a hammock. Do we sleep in the hammock? Why not? Let us sleep in the hammock. Oh, okay, for a second, a split second, I thought the knife was a lockpick. Because they kinda look similar at the end of the day. Okay, no. It wasn't each other. Okay. This is like the fork. And this is where we need to go, yeah. This way. I wish I could hop onto this cart and just do this Minecraft style. Except it's pretty much over already.
Go ahead.
Wait, am I getting lost here? Like, lost for good? What the hell? I was pretty sure it was a left or right deal here.
Another glorious day in the Empire.
Another glorious day in the Empire, indeed. So it was here, I suppose. I think. Okay, I see two entrances here. Valin's pottery, and that's not where we need to be. Nelakar. Let's see here. No. No, okay. We need to take the little cavern there. No, this is just the potteries. The hairy potteries. Okay, so from here, let's just open the local map, shall we? Flooded caverns, which we don't care about. Pottery, flooded caverns, Durinai caverns. Okay, we get to go back to Durinai caverns. And the should
Hurry up, I haven't all day.
Me neither. Oh, there they are. I just didn't explore enough. And there is another one here. Can I even get there? Ah, Nelakar's cave. That's where our guy is at. Of course we'd miss it. Of course we will miss it. But it wouldn't be a proper Morrowind stream if you don't get lost. Remember that. And there is our guy. Wow, I literally explored the entirety of the cave before finding him. But it's good.
You have something to say to me?
It wouldn't have been as thrilling if I found this guy right away, right off the bat, and then getting to explore the cavern, because I was always on the lookout and be like, could the guy be in this section where all the lava is flowing in? Naturally not.
You must be the one the Fighters Guild sent with a new load of Sujama.
I got a new load for you. Are you ready to take my load?
So do you have the Sujama?
I got the Sujama load.
Good. The miners will be happy to have some fresh Sujama. Personally, I cannot understand why anyone would drink this foul stuff.
I mean...
I prefer Valenwood wine myself.
Of course. I mean, if you're not used to something good, even something foul would be fine. And also, I can totally agree with wine. I don't know the Valenwood wine myself, but wine, my gosh. I don't even know what Sujama tastes like.
We have all the Sujama we need for now.
Yeah, but can you tell me more about it?
We have all the Sujama we need for now. We have all the Sujama 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 we need for now.
That's fair enough. Because I don't know if making the comparison between Sujama... Oh, can I take your chain? It doesn't say it's... Okay, usually whenever something is owned, the crosshair will turn red. But in this case, it didn't. So whatever. I was actually curious and I was like, can I actually pick this? But no. Okay, so the quest has been done. The expedition was successful. And now it's about to get him back. Sadri Mora, for a job well done. Although I do reckon there was something I wanted to explore before we get back. You don't get many chances to explore the Red Mountain, not without reason. So I wanna see. Whee! I wish there was a card mod, I swear. I wish there was a card mod for this chunk of distance alone. Did I even explore over there? I think I went for the right way through there. Oh, okay, no. This is where I came from. It's whatever. Oh. Inhale all this ash into your lungs.
Holding its tail and whispering. What did it say?
What did it say? Whispering. Like a whisper into the wind. I only see cliff racers into the wind. Still. Was there anywhere else around here that I wanted to explore? Because we got pretty lucky to find the cavern right away. We didn't need to look for it for long. Maybe one of the caves. Maybe the tomb, the nearby tomb. Duranite Caves, there is a tomb over there. Let's go explore the Aryan ancestral tomb. Because in tombs there could also be some interesting artifacts. Like the one ring we found over here, yeah. Reflect 20%, fortify acrobatics 10 points, and resist normal weapons 40%. That's bloody useful. And I could use it. I will make sure to use it whenever we need it. But not just freely. Okay. So the cave should be, yeah, it's right in front of us. We just need to keep going in the path. And hopefully, just hopefully, it's not here. Yeah. We need to climb a little bit. Can I make it? Yes, of course we can make it. Of course we are natural climbers. And our mask, our gas mask, is serving us just fine so far. Okay. I don't really like this. Oh, I heard the noise. Let's just... Wait, I'm not in battle. Wait, I'm not in battle. Wow, there was a skeleton laying down and it literally rose up from the ground to chase me. I'm gonna repair my Ikura. Okay. It's a good thing I still got the silver bolts loaded, because that means I can shoot at the ghosts. And hopefully damage them, which I'm not doing right now. Okay, let's just go with the spear. Easy. A true trust. Let me replenish my stamina real quick. There is another skeleton. Okay, we didn't quite sneak up to them. What do you have? Steel spear. Don't need it. Oh, okay, I see a corpse there. I see a corpse of something that I'm pretty sure is gonna rise up the moment I step close to them. Can I attack it preemptively? No. Of course I can. Let's not try to wake whatever is in the doors. See? Oh wait, the Bone Walker is actually dead? Are you actually dead? Okay, okay. I knew it. I knew it. I hate this. I hate this mechanic in these games. Where you see a body and you're like, I don't trust you. I don't trust you, but I'm sure gonna trust you. With my beautiful spear. Oh! Okay, who the hell is that? Who the hell is the skeleton gentleman, I would say? He was having charisma there for a minute. Can I see you? Whoa, look at it. It's a wraith. I like it's like a reskin of the ghost. But it's a skeleton. An ethereal skeleton. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna let you cast whatever you were casting. Nice. A wooden staff, which we don't care about. A steel helmet, which we also don't care about. We're gonna take all the bone meal. All the bone meal. And we don't care about this either. Yeah. Yeah. Luminous Russula, okay. Okay, I came all this way here just to get a few pieces of shrooms. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Makes all the sense. Maybe there is a more interesting loot in the other doors we didn't check. Ooh, what is this?
I will not go into the varying accounts of what happened at Adamantine Tower, nor will I relate the war of manifest metaphors that rendered those stories unable to support most qualities of what is commonly known as narrative.
Narrative. Narrative. Pay attention, everyone, to the narrative. Here I'm gonna... Ooh, a quality restore personality. Because in fact our personality is already low as it is. Extremely low as it is. But let's see now what's in here. Okay. I was praising myself already. An exclusive restore intelligence. Yoinky. Hello? Okay, what's in here? A small chest with an expensive ring. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so this stone was pretty much... Okay, we still have a couple doors to check. Woo! Okay, ooh, I hope it didn't damage me. Because the problem with those bone walkers is that they can damage your attributes, and they will. They absolutely will. That's why I want to destroy them as fast as I can. Yes. Thank the gods. Did it damage anything? Damn it! It actually damaged my strength. Like, they don't really give you a disease. They don't give you a disease, but their attacks literally drain your... damage your attributes. I don't like that. We'll need to heal that. We'll absolutely need to it. You adoring Barbara's fan, my throat hurts all from these Argonians. I mean, Argonians are really tough to voice after, because you have to put in the texture. All that beautiful texture. But hey, commendable effort, nevertheless. I can sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. You just see the skeleton. Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to Genep. You too? Okay, no, this one is actually dead. But this one was getting back up and then completely changed idea. Oh, beautiful. Another silver spear. Now that's a good loot. That's a good loot. Even though I got a few too many silver spears at this point. Let me see. Because it's always good to have a backup weapon. But I already have a dwarven one. 2 silver spears. I'm gonna sell one. Yeah. I'm just gonna sell one. I don't need too many backup weapons after all. Especially if I get better at armor. I can just bring one spare spear. At that point. Because in past expeditions, with only 2 spears and not nearly enough smithing armor hammers, I couldn't quite repair my stuff. And whenever a weapon is broken in Morrowind, it deals 0 damage. Or even halfway through broken, it deals exactly half damage. So a backup weapon or plenty of repairing hammers, it's a must. It's absolutely a must. There was another cave nearby though. Where was it? Shishara. Shishara. Shall we get to Shishara? I'm in the mood for some more Red Mountain. And Shishara is right in front of us. There is also a talking Minotaur. Ooh. Though he will talk telepathically. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't think they have a... Like, unless you were to rig that stuff, which is an untold amount of work, you're better off just having him telepathically talk to the character. It makes total sense. I am Daedalus, the builder of this maze and also its Minotaur. But wait, that's not how it works. Well, it's how it works for me. Also, it's cool. You're making a labyrinth of sort with a Minotaur in it. Oh, of course, a comma for Ager that has no clue. Is none the wiser that he pick a fight with the horniest and thrustier of Argonians. And of course, there is a cliff racer here, thinking otherwise. There we go. A little snip snip, and that's all done. Adorable Bros fan, he's serialized. He a master of trade. I see, I can totally respect a Minotaur that goes for a more honest way of life. That doesn't involve trapping people inside a maze and eating them. I can totally appreciate, because in the lore, Minotaurs weren't supposed to be like mindless beasts, but pretty intelligent creatures. They were just cursed. Okay, beautiful. We're gonna go back to... not back to. We're gonna get into Shishara in about a few minutes, for I'll be right back. And back we are. So, ready to get in Shishara? Let's get in Shishara.
Your skills fail you.
I think yours did fail you more than you thought. She failed the spell. And it's a puny level 5 spell sword. Well, don't mind if for once, just once, I'm a bit over-leveled for the dungeon. At least for once, because the previous one in Sadri Mora, they were all 70, and the final boss was 20. Like, almost 3 times as much as my level, so allow me overpowering this dungeon for once. Let's equip steel bolts, because, wait, okay, yeah, I still have quite a lot of them. Because I want to save the silver bolts for actual ghosts and Daedra. And here, I think it's just a bandit code.
Soon you'll be reduced to dust.
Oh, okay. Okay, you simply coming at me like that? I see how it is. Yeah, I'm sorry, healer, your magic is pretty good, actually. She tanked a few hits, but she stumbled down. I got her weak at her knees, what can I say? I'm pretty good at thrusting. Now. Okay, no bounty. It's just a criminal co with dead rats. Okay, fair enough. But what's exactly in here worth picking up? Where are you? Okay, you're over there. A spellcaster. And masterfully dodged. Okay, that one I didn't masterfully dodge, but I masterfully absorb. And that still counts in my book. Wonderful. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Doesn't count as stealing if it's bandits. Maybe. Okay, still Flomex. Reflection of Cult Worship. I don't care about it. Children of the Sky. Aedra and Daedra.
The designations of gods, demons, Aedra and Daedra are universally confusing to the layman. They are often used interchangeably due to the arrogance and ignorance of the said user. Aedra and Daedra are not relative terms. They are elvish and exact. Azura is a Daedra both in Skyrim and
It's a very interesting read. A very interesting one. And also on Oblivion. Do you know about Oblivion, that game released in 2006 and now re-released as a remaster?
It is improper, however customary, to refer to the denizens of the dimension of Oblivion as demons. This practice probably dates to the Alessian doctrines of the first year
imagine
of
calling the inhabitants of Oblivion demons. Like, I know their faces might look like some sort of uncanny valley, but they're not all demons. I mean, look at the Dorin fan. He's a little adorable Bosmer that just cannot help himself but simp all over you. How could you bring yourself to call him demon? It's beyond me. It's way beyond me. Okay. So, we already got to the other end of the dungeon.
This is going to be fun.
Is it? Is
No
it?
one can challenge me.
I mean, you got a spear, so I gotta hand it to you, but also you're using it improperly. You should be thrusting with the spear, not slashing. Come on, I'll let you have another shot. Well, are you scared? No, that's not how you do it. You don't chop with it. You have to thrust with it, okay? No, wrong again.
Run while you can.
Yeah, thrust it again. No, thrust it. Thrust it, like this. Exactly. Try again. No, that's slashing. No, that the overhead, it's not really effective.
Oof.
Yeah, he was getting it right. Oops, I didn't mean to. Whatever, I'm gonna get rid of your clothes right away. Because they're heavy for Bosmer clothes. It's pretty funny. Okay. I cannot rest because it's packed with enemies in here. It's fine. We'll chug a little potion in case. Just in case.
You're growing weaker.
Am I? I mean, I managed to miss you with 45% chance. Come on. I refuse to use the spear here. Okay. Okay. I was like, no way. I can keep missing with 45 whooping % of chances to hit. No way. Resin must cumberry. We got all the cumberry. Okay. Wardrobe. Okay, nothing. Ooh, a closet. A locked closet. Imagine if we find a Bosmer in here. Let's rest until healed. Oh, come on. Who will lock their wardrobe? Or some common shirt, common pants, and common shoes? Unless they're special ones, but they're not to me. I wanted some sort of treasure. How very dare you deny my treasure? I demand satisfaction for storming through this dungeon like it's nothing. And I'm afraid, yeah, this is all there is to see about it. I mean, it's not even a dungeon, it's like a bandit lair. I imagine a quest might ask me to clear it out later, but yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. No treasure. No treasure this time. But it's all fine. It's all nice and dandy. Yeah. I feel like it's a good time. If I use the Sieve intervention, I'm gonna end up in Balmora or Caldera. I'd rather end up in Caldera and then from there use the Guild Mage. I mean, it's the same, it's the same. Let's see where it leads me if I use the Divine intervention on me. And I'm in Monmouth Legion 4. Wow, the only place I didn't want to be teleported to.
Let's get this over with.
I get teleported to, because that means I have to walk all the way to Balmora and get to the Guild Mages, and then teleportation to Sadrin Mora. Whatever, it's fine. My gosh. See, I was expecting one or two choices. I was ready for either the red or the blue pill, and the game just presents itself with a green pill. Option C. Legion Moonfall. Either of the options would have been fine, but not this one. Okay. Hop, hop, hop. Oh no. Okay. Good. Acrobatics increased to 35, and it's still so low. I keep jumping all the way, constantly. I cannot be stopped. Okay, let's do... Yeah. Yeah, look at us. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous looking. Let's sell some loot. Let's take the chance to sell some loot.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
I think you do. Look at this gear. Isn't it beautiful? A glass right pauldron. It's so valuable though that his money wouldn't be enough. In fact, I think I'd best keep the glass right pauldron to barter for something really good. Like, there is the Drew Helm here, which is probably the best ever headpiece from Argonian, vanilla-wise, but I don't want it. I want to keep my helmets pretty much a fashion piece. Like, based on the situation or where I need to go, I want to change them constantly. I don't want to rely on them for armor rating, so I'm not gonna barter for this, but if you got something else fancy, which you don't, yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna sell you the Steel Spear, which I don't even know how I have a Steel Spear. I'm also gonna sell you the... which should I keep? I'm gonna keep both the Silver Spear and the Dwarven Spear, just in case. But I'm gonna sell you all this stuff here. The Steel of Poison, the Soul Drink I'm gonna keep because it's too damn valuable. And then a couple of books. Words and Philosophy. Oh yeah, you don't get books. How could I forget? I'm gonna buy 2 hammers. Exactly 2. Good. Good, good, good. And we're also gonna repair our gear with said hammers. Journeyman, it's the same thing. Oh yeah, because this one has been used, so it was singled out. Okay, top. Beautiful. Let's get to the Mage's Guild.
What do you want? What's your rank? What's your rank?
Yeah, my rank is still a little low. I wanna check if they have a levitation, because I still got some levitation potion, but...
Hello, Outlander. I
Did you
hope you
happen
won't
to
take
sell?
too much of my time.
I won't take much of your time at all, lady. I just wanted to see if you had some spells
you've
to
been
levitate.
quite helpful, and if there's more you want to know...
Oh, that's right, I got Moon Sugar. Silly me, silly me. I know exactly who to go to sell the Moon Sugar. It's interesting that the Bossmer over here didn't mind me having Moon Sugar. I guess it changes from race to race? Maybe?
Ravir knows why you are here.
Interesting.
You want to buy Ravir's famous Daedric weapons.
And no, I want to sell you the moon sugar. And lots of it. 50. Oh, that's actually a pretty somewhat good price, I guess. Yeah. Not bad. Do I also have skooma? Let me check in case I have skooma. Okay, no. No skooma, no skooma. Just to not incur into the wrath of another merchant. I think there is a mod where if you are not careful enough and show moon sugar and skooma in your bag, the merchant will actually report you. You will net a bounty. Same for the raw glass. But, like, these are little nitpicks, I don't really care that
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
Indeed, dear. It's the only civilized way in this world of barbarians. Traveling through a huge bug, they call it bus. Okay, searching more then. I forgot to sell the pottery. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just one pottery and one Dwemer cylinder.
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
I agree.
What was that? I'm fine. I hope you're well.
You are the leader, right?
I'm at your service. Are you here for duty? I may have duties for you later. Right now, I am busy making a detect creatures potion for Edwina in Aldrun.
Yeah, something tells me if I wanna proceed, if I wanna progress with the guild mages, I need to go to Aldrun, because this guy is not gonna give me the time of day. Oh, hello, fellow archer. You are looking for threats, for cliff racers? Look, there is one here.
I only have a few moments.
There is one over there. Can I get it? Hell yeah. Archer! Archer! There is a cliff racer. Help! Help! Oh my gosh. Archer! It's right here. It's attacking us. It's attacking the fourth. It's finally your chance to shine.
You won't get hurt.
It's literally your one in a life chance. Oh no, he's casting mass coughing on all the people down there.
Yes?
Yes, he's literally unfazed. Look, there is a literal cliff racer there. I wanna see what the people are, what the guards are up to. They're like screaming and like, shoot that thing, but no. The guy's like looking
up. I haven't
there
all
must be a cliff racer, whatever. Not my job. Okay. Look at the cliff racer strafing to avoid and dodge my hits. Look at it! It's like it's doing it on purpose. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. And of course his body, it's left in midair. You know what? I'm not gonna loot it. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there as a memento. That's what I'm gonna do. A memento for the guard that did nothing.
Yes.
Had its lifetime chance to actually do something. But nope, he squandered it. He squandered it. Imperial Shrine? No, not the Imperial Shrine. Was it down here? Yes, Fighter's Guild, okay.
It would be an honor to
Let's set forth for a job well done.
Have you gotten that shipment to the Dunerai Caverns
yet?
It is
have.
important that it be delivered. Good work. Here's 500 septims to cover your
Only?
trouble. It's the best I can do for this type of contract.
Isn't it funny that Thieves Guild reward me at least double the amount? That's so absolutely sad. But I see, it's fine. Can I advance now?
Your devotion to the Fighters Guild is not in question, but you still require more experience.
Okay.
Redouble your training
I
and
come to a
practice
cup
your
when I need
skills
to increase
become
my stats,
swordsman.
actually. I understand. Have any more orders?
I don't have any work for anyone below the rank of Protector. You might want to check with the guild stewards in Aldrun, Balmora, and Vivek City.
Okay. I feel like we can take the hint and travel to Aldrun, where even the guild mages should have something for me.
Go
Let's
ahead.
do it.
Why walk when I can guide?
Why walk when I can guide? Indeed, indeed. Let's get to Aldrun, shall we? Shall we? We're back in the Molagamo region, close by to the Red Mountain. So whatever quest they will give us here, they might even tell us to go around the Ghost Gate again. Very likely, actually. It was you?
Huline's apprentice summoned a scamp? I can't believe I was distracted from my studies for something so trivial.
Can you imagine?
While Chimavamidium was not as useful as I'd hoped, you actually found a copy.
Yeah, I
Excellent.
found a copy
now give
of
the book
Chronicles of Netchuleft. Yeah. When we went to Vivek, I actually took the time to look for this book. Because I only happened to talk to this lady and she just gave me the quest right away. So, keep the book. Okay, keep your secret. Give the book. I'm impressed, Evoker. I hope you are always this efficient. Wouldn't you know, lady? Wouldn't you know? Advancement. In order to advance to Conjurer, you must pay your guild dues of 200 septims. Oh, you greedy! I mean, you could easily deduct that from my next pay. But no, they had to make me pay money. Whatever. Let's pay dues. Let's not be stingy. We got money to spare. Excellent, ShankH-ER. Now that these formalities are out of the way, I can grant you the rank of Conjurer. Beautiful. And does that mean you have more duties for me?
I'm so glad you asked. At this delicate phase of my research, I need to study a Dwemer tube.
A Dwemer tube? What you gonna do with that tube, lady?
They're easy enough to find. I believe I saw some in Arkenthunch-Sturdums when I was last there. Would you be willing to travel there and bring back the Dwemer tube?
Arkenthunch-Sturdums. I feel like I need to be German to pronounce that thing correctly. Arkenthunch-Sturdums. Yeah, I feel like I need to obtain the achievement of Be German to pronounce that correctly. Yeah. When I was last there, okay. Would you be willing to travel there and bring me the Dwemer tube? Why, sure thing. But can you tell me about that sniff? Yes.
I appreciate your dedication, Outlander. Arkenthunch-Sturdums is northwest of Gnesis, but there's an easier way to get there.
Ooh.
Go to Old Velothi and follow the coast to the west.
Old Velothi and follow the coast to the west. Okay, I shall keep this suggestion in mind. But what's this Dwemer tube?
Dwemer tubes shouldn't be too hard to find. Go to Old Velothi and travel along the coast to the west. You'll cross a bridge and you'll see Arkenthunch-Sturdums ahead of you. You can't miss it. Arkenthunch-Sturdums.
I like the way she pronounced it. Can I ask about... no, there is no voice for it. Wait, I want to hear it again.
Dwemer tubes shouldn't be too hard to find. Go to Old Velothi and travel along the coast to the west. You'll cross a bridge and you'll see Arkenthunch-Sturdums ahead of you. You can't miss it.
Arkenthunch-Sturdums. Okay. Fair enough. So, Old Velothi and travel along the coast to the west. Old Velothi. This is Gnesis. Gnesis, whatever. Old Velothi should be... somewhere around here. I think I need to go to Sidanin and from there proceed to take the boat. Actually no, Halahod, and from there I'm pretty sure the boat can bring me all around the coast here. Or maybe even in Nisis. There should be a boat nearby. Dwemer tube for Arkenthunch-Sturdums. Edwina thinks Arkenthunch-Sturdums... Oh my gosh, I give up. It's west of Old Velothi, okay. Okay, let's try to get to Old Velothi. In order to get to Old Velothi... Can we take the boat from Nisis? Oh, sorry. I always confuse the door of the... Imagine your door, your personal door, being inside a building where it is conventionally placed where someone would think, okay, I'm gonna leave from this door, and every single person stumbles upon you, opens the door at the worst possible time while the Sargonian was doing who knows what. My gosh. Oh, that's such a good boy.
What do you want?
Okay. So, we're gonna take the bus and heading over. I mean, I could go to Gnisis and again look for a boat there. Because it's close to the river and it shouldn't be too difficult to get there.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrun. Planning a...
Gnisis.
Where would you like to go?
And is there a boat anywhere? I don't think there is. That's too bad. There is a guy there. There's a guy in the river. What? Whatever. I don't think they have a boat here.
Why walk? Good day, Outlander.
Why
I'm the
walk when you
caravaner
can
here in
boat?
Nisus. Tell me your
Bring
destination
me to,
and I'll tell you if I can help you.
Where was cool? Where was cool? I've not seen cool either. It's probably somewhere around here, but that's not where we need to be.
Good day, Outlander.
Just bring
I'm the
me
caravaner
to...
here in Nisus. Tell me your destination and I'll tell
Just
you
bring
if I
me
can
to
help you.
Sedanin. It's quite expensive all the way down to Sedanin.
We make a special
My
trip
gosh.
just for you. Same low price.
No, I don't want
Good
it.
day, Outlander.
But you're gonna
I'm the
bring me
caravaner
to...
for Sedanin. Tell me your destination and I'll tell you if I can help you.
Oh my. Oh yeah, I think I
Good
need to
day,
get to Vivek. From Vivek there is the boat, and I can ask the boat to bring me wherever I want. There it is, see? Because the beautiful thing about Morrowind is that traveling is well streamlined between 3 different teleportations method. Well, not really teleportation, but traveling method. The bus, the Steel Strider, that only travels through set roads, which go in further into the inland. Then the boat that travels through the river and all around the
Quickly,
island.
Outlander. Count only the happy hours.
And then, of course,
I'd be glad
the
to offer my
mages that
assistance.
teleport you between
Is there some
the
specific
many
place
guilds.
you are seeking?
Halahod. From Halahod, can I take the boat to
Care to
Halvelothi?
see the sights? Where can I take you?
Yeah, they're pretty interesting
I see
sights,
by
but...
your outfit that your affairs have prospered. Can I help you?
Okay, oh, look at the slaughterfish. I saw the slaughterfish there. No, apparently she cannot bring me to Halvelothi wherever it is. I suppose it must be somewhere here.
I'm Bellini Salavel, shipmaster of Hlaohad. What's your
What
destination?
about Narmok? Where is this Narmok? Okay, brought me closer. Okay, the cliff racer is far too close for comfort to this city. Okay, got it. Deadje. Beautiful.
Welcome to Narmok, Outlander.
Thank you, thank
it's
you.
small but dumpy,
Halahod.
and I'm Narmok's shipmaster.
It's where I came from, right? Yeah. Something tells me.
It's your lucky day, stranger.
Just
I'm
tells me.
Narmok's shipmaster,
Maybe
and I can
Halvelothi.
get you out of this hole.
It's not where I think it is.
Care to see the sights? Where can I take you?
I mean, cool. Oh my gosh, I'm all the way around here. Halvelothi.
Welcome. I'm Talmeni Drethan. This is the fishing village of Cool.
I'm literally going all around the peninsula right now. Oh my gosh, where am I? Dagonfell, really?
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
I'm just fine, stranger. I'm Hema Farseer.
Pelarun, Sajimora, okay, no. Pelmora, yeah. I don't think Halvelothi can be reached in the way I think. Telarun. Have I been to Telarun? I think so. Yeah, now it's a touristic trip. Yeah, I've been to Telarun, yeah. This is where they are extremely racist against me. I still remember.
I don't know you. What do you want?
No one wanted to bother with me. Voss? What's in Voss? Oh yeah, we've also been to Voss. Let's do something crazy. I'm gonna use the amulet of Amsivi intervention. No way. It's just gonna bring me back to Sajimora. No, not to Sajimora. Maybe. Let's see where it brings me.
I'm waiting.
Oh, to Voss, of course. Useless. Absolutely useless. Wait. Who casted this spell? Wait. Who casted this spell and why?
And I'll have you breaking rocks in the mines.
He just threatened me. Okay, we are back to the beautiful place here. Yeah. Of which I even made a thumbnail. So, let's use Divine Intervention instead. Anytime now. And we are at Firewatch. Oh my gosh, no, I didn't mean to come over here. This is too soon. Too damn soon. Okay, I know exactly what to do. We need to get teleported back to Sadrimora. And that means getting to the boat here. Taking the boat very close. And after that, we'll simply travel through Nisis. I think that's the best course of action. There is the boat. There is my boat. Yay! And hope. Oof. It's totally fine.
I'm Sidini Varen, shipmaster of Voss.
Just a scratchy. Sadrimora. Good. Where is the fourth? Where is the fourth? I can never find the fourth at first glance. And that's because I think it's all the other side. Is it over there? I don't remember exactly where the fourth is. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful Sadrimora at night. No matter what we do, we always end up back in Sadrimora. It's that beautiful. It's like my brain is trying to find, subconsciously, finding ways to lead me back in here. And have fun seeing me confusing the entrances and the stairways to the guild mages. But not today. Because now I'm familiar with the layout.
Got all day, you know.
I'm familiar enough to know where I need to go, even though I can see this being a little bit confusing too. Oh! There is the Cliff Racer, which I'm never gonna loot. I'm gonna leave it here. As a memento. As I explained earlier.
Keep moving. I'm not...
Keep moving. And the guild mages should be up here. Beautiful.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
Aldrune. Okay. Let's go to Aldrune then. Let's just go to Aldrune. You know what? I'm gonna ask the girl there for the quest again, because I'm gonna just travel from Nisis.
Have you found a Dwemer tube? Many of my studies cannot... Dwemer tubes shouldn't be too hard to find. Go to Ald Velothi and travel along the coast to take the Silt Strider to Gnisis and follow the roads north. I will mark Ald Velothi on your map.
Why didn't I ask for Ald Velothi sooner? Oh, these NPCs, they make you feel so dumb. Because you see, in Elden Ring...
everywhere, dirt.
I mean, I think I cleaned myself through all this traveling. Anyway, here's the fun thing. Like, in Elden Ring, you have to talk to the NPCs multiple times in order for them to give you quests and exhaust their dialogues. Here, if you don't click on a thing of interest, they will never outright tell you where to go or mark anything on your map. So it's paramount to click everything. So take the Silt Strider to Nisis and follow the roads north. And I got Ald Velothi. There it is. Oh, wow. That's interesting. From Cool, maybe there is no transport in Ald Velothi and that's just... meh. That's probably why I couldn't access it. Makes sense, makes total sense. Although it's closer to Cool. But right now I don't really have any means to take the boat. So I'll just travel to Nisis and go from there. Oops.
I suppose I have a moment.
No, you don't. You just want my wealth. You just want my money. You don't care about me. All you want is my money, not my spear. And we cannot have that. It's the entire package or nothing.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrune. Planning a journey? What's your destination?
Nisis, there it is.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
No, thank you. I'm just gonna go to Ald Velothi. We're gonna go on foot. Look at endurance, 44, nice. I gotta say, it comes in handy that the spear levels up the endurance, because that way we can always increase our health. And it's extremely valuable, even more than strength. Because it's how many hits you can take. And I'm always, in any game that I play, I always like to prioritize defense and health. Because you can always give more hits, but can you actually take some? Because it's easy to say just don't get hit, but what if you have no choice but get hit? Okay, I was just looking for the... oh, well, spear is major skill, of course. Yeah, endurance. It's still the attribute.
Welcome, I'm Zeba Benamamat. You're in the village of Nisus.
Zeba Benamamat.
If you're a pilgrim, you're probably looking for the Mask of Vivek at the Nisus temple. Otherwise, I can help you find what you are looking for.
You're just selling shirts. Can I sell you some junk? Wait, really? You don't even accept that? A common amulet? There you go. A common amulet for, you know what, free of charge. There you go. Increase and enhance your inventory. Just like that. I felt so absolutely sad for... ooh.
You have much to learn.
Do I? Are you angry at me?
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along.
Oh yeah, because orcs are from the Imperial Legion in here.
Speak, Trapper.
Which I found to be so dope whenever I was a kid. I was like, that's cool! Orcs are from the Imperial Legion here! I wanna be an orc Imperial Legion too! Because yeah, I would be playing as an orc in Morrowind when I was little, and little did I know that orcs sometimes are treated even worse than Argonians. And unlike Argonians, they can catch all the STDs whenever they get hit. And being a kid and having no idea of when I would catch a disease, imagine this orc riddled with all the kinds of STDs on his face, and with already a very low personality to begin with. And nobody wanted to speak with me, bother with me, or anything. They were all having a zero disposition toward me. And my only way to actually barter for health potions, because I had no way to rest anywhere, was to literally bribe them. Bribe them. The Morrowind way. The good old Morrowind way. That's exactly right. Alvelotti, okay. We keep on walking. We keep on going. We never stop. We never stop. Okay, we're not gonna get close to the supposedly mother there, because she's probably gonna turn aggro the moment I get closer to her child, so we're not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna enjoy the scenery with the fog. Enemies nearby. Who dares? An Alet. But of course, you are so slow. A Kaguti, sorry. The Kaguti is the biped with the horns, and the Alet is the biped without the horn. It's hornless. We prefer the blooded Kaguti because he's horny, as you can see. Whereas the Alet is hornless. And the coming couples... okay, this is much faster. What is wrong? Why? Why are you that faster than your friend? Maybe it was blighted. Maybe it was diseased and I didn't check the tag. Okay, another one. Oh, you cannot find your way around. That's too bad, I'm gonna cheese the hell out of this. I don't really have much fatigue left. I think I'm running out of bolts. Yeah. What is this spider senses I have? I think I'm running out of bolts. I got literally one steel bolt left in my quiver. Oh my gosh, I love this. Literal spider senses. Like, it's true, there are 2 spare steel bolts, but those are the ones that I recover from other corpses. And they don't automatically go to replenish your current quiver. So I'm pretty amazed myself. But you know what, I'm gonna put the silver bolts in place. Yes. Yes. I swear. Oh my god. Okay, okay. No, no, no. We're back to nice. It's okay. I need to get into the habit. Until I get Mark and Recall, I need to get into the habit to remove the amulet of CV or Divine Intervention whenever I'm out and about, because so far I didn't lose any progress. We're literally still here. But my god, if I had made some sizable progress, walking all the way back, it would have still been fun. It would have still been fun. It's all about the exploration in Morrowind after all. Once you know the layout, it's a breeze. Because, believe it or not, the map is actually smaller, apparently, than, like in terms of actual size, is smaller than Skyrim. But because of its mountainous nature, it feels like it's much bigger. And also the fog of war that you see, that prevents you from seeing too far ahead, provides an even deeper sense of, my gosh, this place is huge, this place is so varied. It's like the same deal when you enter inside a house and there are no walls. The space feels so little, but put some walls in there and suddenly the house feels big. It's all a trick, it's an illusory trick. And there is the body. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I got the spell there. Okay. Oh, there are some poor skeletons here. Some poor travelers that got... Ooh. A chest. Let's open it, shall we? Do I have another disarmament? Okay. Come on. Beautiful. Lockpicking failed. It's fine, we can do it. Come on. Come on. Damn. The lockpick is hard. Hell yeah. Nah. No. We are not gonna pick up that hammer. It was a bit of a waste, but hey, you always level up security whenever you're lockpicking. And my gosh, there is a party there. Did they kill that one, or is it just sleeping? Wow. I don't know why this feels like a movie where literal animals are like, oh no, we killed Johnny, we need to hide the corpse now, quickly. Find some leaves or something to bury him in a hurry. So where am I going? Okay, Albelofi. It's over there, and I can already spot in the distance a Dwemer ruin, which is very likely to be the one where we need to go. Beautiful.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong?
I mean, is there a river down here? No. You are like in a totally...
Hello, stranger. Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. The man who spoke to slaughterfishes. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong? Huh? You're welcome. Yes, slaughterfish. You're not one, are you? Are you? No, I guess you're not.
Maybe.
I'm sorry.
Maybe.
My mind has been
I'm a lizard. I'm a scaly. I swim. I breathe underwater.
Punch. Punch. Yes, please.
What?
I'm just having some problems concentrating since the slaughterfish bite. Having some problems controlling myself, too. You have a problem with that? Huh? Well, sorry. I really need some help. Maybe you can get me to a healer? To hell with the healers. I don't need one. That Mera Drora is a healer, but I don't like the way she looks at me. All of Nesis is like that. Don't look at me.
Perhaps you're better to follow me to the healer in Nesis. Oh no. Perhaps I can cast a spell on you to cure... You know what? If I remember this guy, I will come back here and escort him back to Nesis when we're done with the quest.
Fine. Can't trust you slaughterfish anyway. Are you threatening me?
Wait, no.
What is it?
Oh no, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're back here. Okay, no. Because my intention was to put it on hold, but you know what? Knowing that, I'll simply go to the ruin over there, then try to remember about this guy, and then on my way back, I shall simply escort him to Nessus. Let's do it like that. I won't even interact with him, because if I interact with him, he's probably gonna trigger the quest anyway. What the hell you looking at? Everyone is looking at me. I'm surprised it's not dead, because orcs, for example, tend to be pretty hot-tempered. Not all of them, but oftentimes they are very hot-tempered, so if he went up to every orc that stared at him in Nessus, he will be dead for sure. Look at those sneak sounds. But we don't have a lot of silver boats to spare. I see a lady.
Ah, hello there. I was hoping a handsome young stranger like yourself would happen by. Might you take a moment to help a lady in distress?
Is this one of those permadeath runs? No, really, Adoring Barbaros fan. Especially because I'm running with a AI package that makes the enemies much smarter and also much stronger than me usually. Last stream, we were in a cave where NPCs were out-leveling me at level 18 and 20. And I was at puny level 7, so no, not permadeath. But it's quite challenging regardless. I try to make an effort not to die anyway.
Ah, hello there. I was hoping a handsome young gentleman like yourself would happen by. Might you take a moment to help a lady in distress?
A scaly gentleman like myself, lady in distress.
Well, I dropped my ring and I can't seem to find it. I think it must have rolled down into this pool here,
and you
but I
couldn't
can't
go
in
and
to
pick it
get
up
it
yourself.
because I'm expected in Nessus shortly. You see, I'm a private dancer, and I can't very well smell like icky muck water now, can I? Would you please get it for me? The water's not very deep, and I'd be very grateful and in your debt.
This smells. It will be my pleasure, lady.
Oh, thank you. When I finish dancing this evening, perhaps we can get together and discuss your reward.
This smells fishy. I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all, lady. I don't trust you at all. And it's Chris McGregor03. Yo, and welcome to the stream. Hello, McGregor. I'm here about to help a lady, being the gentleman Angonian I am, to fetch a ring from that muddy pool, but this smells fishy. Something just tells me she's gonna backstab me. Just you watch. Just you watch.
No good deed goes
I knew
unpunished, Outlander.
Absolutely knew. A chameleon one. You got a chameleon trinket on you, and I'm gonna deal with the so-called dancer first of all.
Give me your best shot.
I'm gonna give you all the best shots. Also, that camouflage doesn't really look appealing on you. Welcome to my domain underwater. Beautiful. I knew it. I knew it was smelly. I wonder if this guy was always hidden behind the bush or something. Because I didn't notice it. I'm wondering now if I were hiding somewhere here. Maybe behind the rock or something. Your game has such a good HUD. Damn! HUD, damn! Well, thank you for that. Although this is literally, Chris McGregor, OpenMW, the default UI. There are not really any mods in there. It's just the game as it is. The only thing though... Okay, UI, because the bars over there, as you can see, up there, yeah, that is a mod. And thank the gods. Thank the gods for that. Because it makes it not only easier on me to say, but for all of you to enjoy. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Also, Chris McGregor, did you eventually happen to try your sneak stealthy run again? Did you have any luck with it? You can absolutely use it with OpenMW. For the simple reason that you have to go with the developer build, which is the 0.49. Like, you don't have to use a stable version of OpenMW, you have to use the development version. It should be all the way down, if you scroll all the way down in the download page. Because that's the only version that allows you to install UA and specific mods. And I think, don't quote me on that, but I think this mod requires the developer build. You made progress in the Div skill? I'm very glad to hear. And did you actually make the sneaking work? Like, can you get close enough to the enemies before they spot you? Or you still need to improve it a little bit to make it really fun and enjoyable? Oh, I can hear it. Oh my gosh, I love this. I absolutely love this huge emerald, which are not emeralds, it's like raw glass. Beautiful. Chris McGregor, I made a 70% chameleon spell, but people detect me easily. Yeah, unless it's a 100, but I don't think you want to go for 100 and cheese it all the way. But it's still good enough. It's still amazing to slowly get you to level your sneak level. Because it always, I think it's always a dice roll whenever you have chameleon on, unless it's 100%. So the higher it is, below 100%, the more you can. 60, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm pretty sure you can already almost sneak up to anything. Well, soon. Soon you'll be able to sneak up to anything. Because unfortunately the detection in Morrowind is at times finicky. And now we're about to delve inside this Dwemer ruin. That's right. I still cannot quite pronounce the name. It's... wait. It's ShankH-ER. My gosh. I feel like I need to be German in order to pronounce it correctly. But DG, this is how the game was meant to be played. Yeah. At the end of the day, I can appreciate Morrowind because it wants you to try and exploit as much of the system to go through it. And that's why I also installed some AI mods for the enemies, where they get so much stronger and so much smarter for me to actually use everything. I'll tell you right away, Chris McGregor, last stream we went inside a cave where the enemies were out-leveling me. They were all 17 and 20, while I was 7. And I actually had, for the first time ever that I played Morrowind, use flame and drugs to give me an edge on the fight. That's how much difficult and challenging the fight was, and I loved it. I love whenever a game puts me in the position to use everything it gives me, without holding back. Now, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna restart very quickly the game, because every now and then it starts to get a bit choppy, frame rate rise, and it's fixable in but a few seconds by restarting the game, so that we won't have to do it later. There we go. Smooth as... Okay. Okay, I don't like the Dwemer spiders. Some of them can explode, and that means instant death if you get caught in it. Okay. We don't have that many bolts, so I'd rather save on them. Can I sneak on it? Of course not. Wait, is it only the spider that saw me? Okay. Chris McGregor, if you were playing a sneak character, how would you play? Well, I will definitely try to use some rings and spells to conceal me a bit with Chameleon, as you're doing right now. And then I will be probably going with... Probably I will try in every way to use telekinesis to grab the loot all around or activate whatever trap. And as soon as I was assured that the room would be free of any sort of trap or anything, I will go slowly, hugging the wall possibly, and slowly approach the enemy with a short blade. And if that didn't work, I will probably also cast a blind spell on them, so that I can take yet another sneak attack on them after the aggro. Because eventually enemies lose aggro, and if you blind them, that means they cannot see you if you get far enough. And that means you can easily trigger the sneak again. Also, there is sound. There is a spell called, an effect called sound, and that literally means that you interrupt the casting. And that can be very useful if a mage finds you. You put sound on them, you silence them, run away, you're good. Actually, you could even make a single spell that has all three debuffs. Sound, silence, and blind. That way, if you get spotted, you're like the Men in Black guys that are like, Flash, you never saw me, and you're out of there. Adoring Bob Ross fan, yesterday I was in a bad mood because my wallet was missing all day. Oh my gosh, sorry to hear that. I thought I must have dropped it outside today. I bought a fanny pack to secure my phone and wallet all summer. See, it's a bit unfortunate that sometimes we all have to go through loss in order to buy or, you know, be more careful the next time. But I'm glad you are, let's say, looking at the half-filled glass of the situation. Because I've seen quite a few people losing their wallet and my gosh, they weren't happy about it. But the best thing you can do in that case, just like you did, it's, hey, it is whatever, but I'm sure not gonna let it repeat it again. That's the good attitude. You didn't, okay, see? See, then it's even better. You ended up finding it. That's even better. That was truly bold side. This Dwemer simply looked at me and was like, haha, pop, 20 health in a... Like, did he shoot in between my eye? My gosh, beautiful. But yeah, I was gonna say, Adoring Bob fan, you only got to learn from this experience. You were fortunate enough to not lose anything, but only improve from it. So, good job on that. And then you were also lucky. Luck oftentimes it's a huge factor. Okay. We gotta be careful because this... Oh yeah, this is a Centurion Archer. Look how fast this... Oh wait, no, there is also a ghost. Damn it. Okay. How did he shot me? Okay. Okay, I see how it is. It must be a very tough individual. I told you there were tough individuals in here. Okay, we gotta be careful here. You said what? They are very tough individuals. Let's see if I can only aggro that one. Okay, Centurion Archer. He probably has a chance to crit on me. Let's wait for him to... Okay, he's ready. Let's see if we can... What the hell? He actually can one-shot me? It's a level 10, but it's like absolutely lethal. Ooh, it's like he has a very strong crossbow that can literally one-shot me. Let's see if I can paralyze him. No. I'm afraid being a Centurion, I need to be as close as I can. Damn, it's hard. Damn, it's difficult. It's like a one-shot trick. Okay, I know what to do. We can use Sanctuary on us. And I failed to craft it. Yeah, I was close. Hopefully with Sanctuary we can try and see if we can dodge the hit. Also, let me see if I have 45 health potions. Because I don't think he can... He simply does a huge amount of damage. It's like a dice roll. I want to see if I can have a... Ooh, I also got an invisibility spell. Let's see. 45 strength. 45 personality. I need some 45 endurance. But wait. Drain intelligence. It's fine. Let's drain our intelligence. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I'm gonna take cover for about a second. Hell yeah! Damn, that was intense. Chris McGregor, close, damn, yeah. Why does this shopkeeper not sleep? It's freaking 3 AM. I mean, that's the beauty of Morrowind. Whereas in Oblivion... Okay. Look at this. Dwarven Dart. 40 to 100 damage. If he had a bad roll, he would almost shot me. But he will one-shot me in most cases. This is crazy. And I can probably use it for some really tough monsters later on. I will hold them dearly. But yeah, the funny thing about Morrowind, Chris McGregor, as you well know, is that NPCs don't really have schedules, unless you were to install some mods that lock their doors at certain hours, unlike Oblivion and Skyrim. But I find it funny. It's like, hey, I'm a very important guest, I'm a very important buyer, open the door for me. Just like the Seal Strider there. They'll make a special trip for you, right? Did I run out of potions? Already? Oh no. No, I still have potions. Okay, I still wasn't taking them. So yeah, you're always the special guy. Dwarven War Axe, which we don't need. It's pretty heavy too. I'm simply gonna loot you. Yoinky yoinky. Am I gonna find more of those dead? I wonder if we'll find more of those Dwemmers. Wait, no. I don't need the Dwemer cog. Beautiful. Diamonds? Diamonds. I sure like diamonds. Don't mind if I loot them. Okay, see a spider, which shouldn't be an issue. A Centurion spider that casts spells too. Yes. Let's be very careful. Okay, there are more spiders. I'm only worried about explosive spiders, because those spiders will deal too much damage if they explode nearby you. The best tactic is to make them explode. They're like pretty much inflammable barrels in shooter games. Okay, none of those, it's an explosive one. Oh, I see. Oh, I see more Centurions. Okay. I wonder if it's another one of those. Yeah, I feel like it's another one of those. Let's get rid of these spiderlings for now. Yeah, it's an archer. I best get one at a time. Oh, okay, no. One is just a Centurion Spear. I don't know if the other one, though, is a... Are they both Centurion Spear? Yeah. They're both Centurion Spears. It's fine. As long as they are not the the archer ones, which do crazy damage, it's fine. We're Gucci. Yoink yoink, raw glass. Beautiful loot there. Absolutely beautiful loot. I see a dead guy there. We need to find the Dwemer tube in this place. Apprentice Armorer, okay. Do you have the Dwemer tube on you? No. Oh, shoot. I didn't think you noticed me. See? I'm not that good in sneak. And that's why they can always spot me. I need to train it a bit though. Oh, nice clean cut. Too bad you missed me. Completely and utterly. Okay. Small ornate Dwemer chest. Lock level 3. Why do I have the impression the quest item is inside this chest? This game wasn't really made for sneak, I think. You wouldn't be wrong, because in the vanilla game it's almost impossible to sneak or even pickpocket Chris McGregor, but the game really relies on you using magic to make yourself sneaky. So unfortunately, being purely sneaky, unless you were to really mod the experience to suit the playstyle, you have to splash some magic into it. Like, unfortunately, the clunkiness of the engine back then doesn't really allow for that smooth of a sneaking playthrough. But there are ways to do it. You just gotta find compromises though. Doesn't mean you cannot have it. Doesn't mean you cannot achieve it. Just not the same way as, say, in Oblivion or Skyrim, unfortunately. But you can make it work. There is the Dwemer 2. Find the item we came here for. Shall we explore a little bit? Let's explore a little bit. My gosh, that Centurion Archer was quite the boss. I had to rely on staying as close as I could and dodging constantly. Chris McGregor 3. Yeah, like I make potions to sell it, and then I have money to do what I want to do. Yeah. Yeah, which is still cool if you think about it. Like, you really work your ass off to provide yourself for the playstyle. Like, you are working yourself in this job of making potion. Then you train yourself and you train yourself until you are like, hey, I'm ready for adventure now. It's time. And it works. It works. It still gives a beautiful feeling. Because again, sneaking and stealthy, as you mentioned, it's not really Morrowind's strongest build. So, no worry for training yourself beforehand. Because it's not like you're gonna cheese the game unless, again, you make a permanent chameleon spell of 100%. There we go. Would I have fun in Oblivion Skyrim with Sneak? Okay, I will tell you. In Skyrim, you will grow bored of the game and leave it, probably. Because it's far too overpowered. But if you can get some boundaries on what kind of skills you can get and not get, you should be fine. But generally, they tend to meme about the Skyrim stealth build. Because it's too OP. It's absolutely too OP. You don't use bows, so then it should be somewhat better, but let's put it like that. There are some skills in the perk tree of Sneak in Skyrim that pretty much makes you invisible, and all that. So people tend to meme on it. Doesn't mean you cannot enjoy the run, but it's gonna be very much easy. On Oblivion, on the other end, it can be a good challenge. Pretty satisfying too, because enemies don't have eyes glued everywhere or on their back, like in Morrowind. Although I can tell you, Morrowind, if you make it work, I think it's gonna pay off the most, for the simple fact that the game often wants you to be stealthy. It just thinks you're gonna use magic in many situations, so if you can rely instead on your skill and just a little bit of magic, you'll find yourself sometimes like breaking into some treasuries that have all sorts of different doors with traps, with locks that you have to go there and lockpick quickly, or maybe you can use telekinesis to activate a door at a distance so you don't get hit by the trap. Like, on a more deeper sense, Morrowind feels like the perfect game for stealth, because there are all those traps in place for you to avoid. Telekinesis. Like, I think there is telekinesis in Oblivion 2, but it's not as extensive as in Morrowind. And it's just so much fun when you can activate things from afar and sort of dominate the landscape or the room on your own accord. But yeah, it relies a lot on magic. Unfortunately. I'm not saying it's impossible to make a completely Sneak build without magic, but you will have to train it a lot. You will have to do pretty much what you're doing right now, selling potions and just train the hell out of it. Who's attacking me still? Another fishy? Come here, fishy, fishy. See? No one. Oh! Is it a small slaughter? Yeah, it's a small slaughterfish. I knew it. Absolutely knew it. But having said that, Chris McGregor, really, do feel free to absolutely enjoy the game as you see fit. There are many people that simply love the sense of overpowering the game, regardless of what. I personally love to see the challenge in a game. Like, I really want to make use of everything the game is throwing at me without holding back, but knowing that that's solely because the game is super challenging if I don't do so. But that's just me. Chris McGregor, I wasn't considering this before, but maybe I should enchant items and those never fail. Yes, I did mention, if I was to do a sneak build, in fact, I would have some rings and clothing too, and stuff with enchants, which can be either constant or on activation. Especially at the beginning, where enchanting costs a lot, I would probably enchant in some quick spells like Sanctuary, maybe a bit of Chameleon, Splashdown, some Telekinesis, some Blindness. You can really rely on enchanting as well for sneaking to help you with that. Or even, you know what? Fortifying the actual skills you're gonna use. Fortify lockpick for some seconds, like a few seconds until you lockpick the thing. Because there are some enchantments that are really strong if you make them right. So the beautiful thing about Morrowind, especially the enchantments, is that you can really modulate them based on how you want to play and what you want to be. There is an endless amounts of options. How can I do that? Fortify skills. You have to find a fortify spell from a vendor, and once you acquire it, you should be able to find under the enchantment options to fortify that skill. And if that doesn't work, you can still... There was a guy around here, I need to find him again. If that doesn't work, I think you can still find items that inherently offer you fortify skill of any kind, because, like, look at this. Look at my spear. Ilkurok. Wait, let me bring it over here. Ilkurok. Spear two-handed. Fortify spear 10 points. So you can absolutely increase your skill. So you can virtually increase your sneak even above 100 and make sure the enemies will never notice you until you get to their back. Not only up to 100, you can even surpass 100. That's how good you can make it. And without having to rely on Chameleon and feeling like you're cheating the game. Because sneak, as strong as you, even if you have 1,000 sneak, if the enemy sees you, they see you. But until they don't, you'll have an actual sneaking experience. Because you have it so high, they will never see you until you end up in their cone of vision. And you understand now why people like this game? This game is particular in the sense that if you have the patience to really dig deep, it's one of the most complete and complex experiences because you can modulate it as much as you want. And I love it. I love it so much in this game. Like I was mentioning, I wanted to make a build with this Khajiit where I drag people underwater and then I proceed to drain their strength and paralyze them to let them take breath drowning damage. That's beautiful. You can really suit your playstyle as much as you want. Chris McGregor, how was someone supposed to know all this in like 2000? You had to be little old me that will literally take a paper to point the simpler stuff. Let me see if I still have it. And you said breaks in Kelaroo. Like, I still do it now and then, whenever the game doesn't put things in my journal. You had to go and note as much stuff as you could find and be lucky you had a friend that played this game. And me, not being American or in an English-speaking country, I had 0 friends that were playing this game. So I had to try and figure out this stuff, which at the end of the day,
hello, stranger.
Not as much back then.
What?
But when you
what
do...
What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong?
He's just angry. He also cannot figure out how the spell making and enchanting works. It's fine. He'll get over it. But yeah, this is how fun this game is, if you give it a chance.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong? Huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with
Yes,
him.
Slaughterfish. You're not one, are you? Are you? No, I guess you're not. I'm sorry. My mind has been a little muddled since I got bitten. Those fish pack quite a punch. Punch? Yes, please.
Yes, punch. It's fine. I won't hurt you. Chris McGregor, have you played Kenshi? This reminds me of it so much. I have indeed played Kenshi. And why do you think I did play Kenshi? Because it reminded me of Morrowind. From the janky and kind of primitive graphics to all the way the characters move, the complexities and complete lack of hand-holding. That's right, that's very right. And that's the only reason why in 2019 I went and be like, hey, I like this game. I'm gonna grab this Kenshi. And I played it a bit. It was so enjoyable. You have 500 hours, wow. Wow, you can literally get lost in Kenshi. Like, completely. The world is huge. It's terrifying, especially the first time you play through. I still remember I was getting closer to a spot. I think it was I cannot remember the name, but it was like the Deadlands, a place where there are all dead robots, basically. It's the land of the skeletons. And I was so scared because at some point I see this huge ray coming from the sky and starting to burn the land, and I'm like, oh my gosh. I literally spent 2 hours or 3 good hours hugging the walls and distrusting every dead robot, thinking, no, this is gonna rise up again. I've seen enough horror movies to know that zombies and machinery will rise up from the dead as soon as you get close. And I love that. Absolutely love that. Your mind has been a little muddled, you were saying.
I'm just having some problems concentrating since the slaughterfish bite. Having some problems controlling myself, too. You have a problem with that? Huh? Well, sorry. I really need some help. Maybe you can get me to a healer? To hell with the healers.
Yep.
I don't need one.
You do.
Mera Drora is a healer, but I don't like the way she looks at me. All of Nesis is like that.
Maybe she fancies you. Maybe she fancies you. You should really not mind the fact that people look at you. You know what? Come with me. I'm heading back to Nesis after all.
Go to Nesis with you? A slaughterfish? Ha, maybe I should follow you. That way I can keep my eye on you.
I mean, to be completely honest, I can look like a slaughterfish. I mean, I'm scaly, I breathe underwater, I kinda suit the criteria for slaughterfishes, right? I see no issue with that. Chris McGregor, I loved it as it gave me a story to follow itself. It's one of those games like Kingsfield or Dark Souls where there is zero hand-holding. You have to slowly put the pieces together, piece together the story, learn about it, because I've always preferred and enjoyed, whenever it comes to storytelling, the approach of show, don't tell. Like, there are situations where it's good to tell, but if you really have to, tell just a little bit. The bare minimum requirement as a standard, as a key to understand the rest of the story. But the rest, everything else, just show it to me. Don't tell me everything, just show me the world, show me the lore. Because it's much more entertaining and also it sticks with you, rather than a lore dump. But that's just me. Some people sometimes prefer a more simple approach. Where is the guy? Did you get lost? Oh, you're still here. Good, good, good. Stick to me. Don't get lost now. Chris McGregor, the base building is my favorite part. That was super fun. Oh, wait. Where are you going? Oh my gosh. Are you telling me you are scared of a little bridge? Where are you going? Oh, you are here. My gosh, stop giving me these jump scares. But yeah, the base building, I still remember it was super fun. I will make it very close to the town with all the horny, speaking of horny, horny people. I cannot remember the name, damn it. Like the Kunari from Dragon Age, but in Kenshi. And I remember every raid will be coming through that city, and every time punctually fail because the guards will maul them all down. I don't know how I managed to exploit it that way. But that's what happened. Yeah, jump with me. Good boy, good boy. We're gonna make it easier on you. Shankh, yeah. The Shankh people. With all those horns. And I still remember the comment. How can you sleep at night with this? Careful, you don't wanna get hit. You don't wanna get hit. Also best boy Squid, best boy. See, also another thing that I loved about Kenshi that is also seen in Morrowind. The world building feels so authentic because people don't really like each other. And for interesting and realistic reasons oftentimes, they call themselves slurs. Like, it pictures a pretty believable scenario and picture of the actual society. Like, it's not like... Let's put it like this. Games like Starfield, where nobody is confrontational with you, it kinda feels boring to me at some point, because I want some tension, I wanna see some shock, I wanna see some people that really are making this world feel hostile at times, so that you can more enjoy it when you find friendly NPCs or companions. But that's me. That's mostly what I like to see in the game. Okay, beautiful. We still have the Sanctuary in our spell slot, but we don't care about it. We're back to Paralysis. And we're very close to Nisis too. I think it's just over here, yeah. It's very close by. Stick to me, man who's scared of slaughterfishes. No, I don't want to kill you. I'd rather not kill those. Because McGregor, yes, I remember a Shankh disrespected me and that led to me making a story with me going to war with them. Wow. But see, that's also the thing. You know nothing, you don't know better. So any good excuse is good for story building. And that's what I love in a game, where there is not a predefined story, you make your own story. And if you want to go on a crusade with the... I don't remember how it was called, the Faithful Legion, not the Imperials, but those guys that will get very angry at you if you were any other race but a human, or especially a skeleton, and wanted you to read the Bible every day. Many people took an issue with that and started literal crusades against them. But in your case, they dare disrespecting you, and so you started a crusade against the horny people. I can totally respect that. Or even one time that I remember, I was a skeleton in my first playthrough, and I had a group that was comprised of mostly skeletons. But I had a single human follower with me. And when I went to the skeleton world, to the skeleton region, we at some point get into a fight, okay? And the human gets injured badly, and I'm like, oh damn it, I need to put her somewhere safe. I put her nearby a tree, and in the meantime I'm going around scavenging until she gets better. It starts raining acid, which in that exact moment I didn't think much of it. I was like, oh, this rain is red, that's cool, that's cool. Until eventually I go back to the girl thinking, well, she will be alright now, right? I get close to her and I see dead. Because the rain was acid.
There's someone watching me.
You're laughing now, and I'm laughing too, but at the time I was so sad. I was so sad that I didn't realize there was actual resin rain that wouldn't do anything to my skeletons, but would utterly kill my human companion.
I haven't got all day, you know.
I still remember, I didn't save Scum because I do believe in those situations, those are occasions to have some story building, so I simply carried her on my back and let her flow into the water. Burial at sea. So good. I still remember to this day. If that didn't happen, I would have much less to remember about my first playthrough. Yeah, Chris McGregor, it's sad when it happens. Adoring Bob Ross fan, I got some Subway turkey sandwich, Pepsi and sun chips. My gosh, you really treated yourself nicely, Bob Ross. My gosh, enjoy it. Take your time, enjoy this stream as you munch at it. This beautiful, absolutely horny stream here, as you can see. You know what? I'm gonna eat something too. I'm gonna eat something with my carrot. Let's see. I'll eat meat. Do we have some cooked meat to cheer? You know what? I'm gonna eat some human flesh. I mean, I'm an Argonian, but sure, why not? Let's eat some Kaguti meat. But weakness to common disease? No, we cannot have that. Let's just have some delectable, absolutely delectable hound meat. Nom, 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 nom. No effect on me. I knew it. So, wait, we need to go and fetch the healer for this guy. The funny thing is that this guy could virtually follow you all the way around, but I'm afraid he's gonna go crazy at some point and think I'm an actual slaughterfish, so let's just get him some healing. So, Dean has agreed to try and follow me to Nisis. It's good I came along, okay. Those violent outbursts he's having will most certainly have gotten him killed. Yeah, if he attempted that with any orc around here, they tend to be short-tempered, so it would have spelled the end of it. Meradora. Where is Meradora? Because McGregor, now that I think about it, I haven't really used Chameleon that much doing the Deep Skill quest. I just barged into a house, quickly picked a chest, took my item and left. I mean, whenever there are no other NPCs, it's fine, that's also a good approach, you are very fast. Sneaky, it's more whenever there are people around, so it's totally fine, really, even if you did it the go fast approach. It all comes down to if you need that sneak in that moment. But yeah, you can choose all kinds of approach in this game. It's beautiful, it's crazy the amount of option it gives you. Dunmer Temple, maybe she's in here.
What is it? Do I know you? Well, slaughterfish.
This guy is nuts. I only hope he doesn't pick a fight with the Orc. The Orc is gonna slay him. There were two people staring at me as I did that, Chris McGregor. Oh my. Yeah, sometimes they will be none the wiser, but hey, whatever. Whatever. Although some NPC at times, I think depending on the disposition and some other aspects like reputation, they might look the other way. I had that sometime happening. But only because the disposition was high. I don't know if it's related, or maybe just a shortcoming of the engine.
This is Nisis, just a little mining village on a trade route. I'm Zanmulk Samalamus. Is there something specific I can help you with?
Do you
or
have
are you just
a
looking
recall
for a little
spell?
advice?
No. No, you don't. Cure common disease, that's not bad to have. That's not bad at all to have. Heal companion. I'm gonna have a heal companion for some situations, yeah. Blood gift, fortified 10 points of health. Ah. Not too bad, actually. I'm gonna get it. For some tough fights, like the Centurion before, I need to fortify my maximum health in order to withstand a hit, so that can come in handy. That can totally come in handy. Chris McGregor, like they try attacking me, but you know, it felt really like I was in the roleplay. Hey, that's also great. As long as it works, as long as it feeds your roleplay, it's all good. Swan, I'm changing my name to Shabobestros Fan. My gosh, you're really making a tongue twister effort for me. Adore Shabobestros Fan. My gosh. My gosh. You really have a huge laugh whenever you go and chat to a streamer and be like, now say my name. Say it. Are you the guy? No.
What is it? Do I know you? Well, slaughterfish.
Slaughterfish. No, it's Meradora. Meradrora. Have you seen Meradrora?
I'm Esib Numu Asunu Dadnud.
Don't say all these names because you're gonna confuse me and then I don't remember who I need to go and see. Meradora. Or maybe okay, that's a very Scatman thing for you to say. I like it. Do it. Do it. I dare you to do it.
Tidings. Justice never sleeps. I'll Msivi watch over you.
Chris McGregor, I leave for now. Good luck for the stream. Hey, you're welcome anytime, and thank you, Chris McGregor. It was a pleasure discussing about sneaking and all the depths and beauty of Morrowind system. Have a good one. Let's see. I cannot for the life of me find this guy or girl. I don't even know from this stuff. Maybe it's you? Is it you? Yeah.
3 blessings to you out.
Yes, this is the place I need to be. They can help me here. Take this as payment, and I'll make sure to tell my friends
Only
in the
30
Legion
gold?
about your help. Thank you, friend. You have been a big help. You know, for a slaughterfish.
I like this quest. I enjoyed it. The guy doesn't lack a sense of humor. Also, only 30 gold, but he said he will put a good word to the Legion for me. And oftentimes that means maybe an increase in reputation or general disposition across the board with the Imperial Legion, so I'm good with it, because I might join it. I might actually join the Legion. Hello?
Your outfit is quite impressive. Can I help you?
Thank you. Let me see. Almalexia Grace. Okay, I'm Civi Intervention. Do I already have the spell myself? No, I don't. You know what?
Your outfit is quite impressive. Can I help you?
I'm gonna get the spell. Anything could happen. Maybe the trinket doesn't work or gets stolen or lost. Fortify Magica, we don't need it. Absorb health. I may need to find a drain or damage strength to make my underwater combat build shine as I want it to.
And all else shall follow.
Do your best and all else shall follow. That's some good words there. Oh, beautiful. My gosh, let's start reading, shall we? I can totally understand everything. Yeah. I totally can read this. All of it. Absolutely all of it. The name is too long. That's a shame. I mean,
I will listen, Outlander.
Just keep pressing on the delete button until it goes. That's your best call there. That's really your best call. Do you buy pottery?
I'm ShankH-ER, and you're in the village of Nisus. If there's some specific place you're looking
Who are you again?
I'm ShankH-ER. I'm ShankH-ER. I'm ShankH-ER. I'm ShankH-ER.
I don't mind this name either, though. ShankH-ER.
I'm ShankH-ER. I'm ShankH-ER.
That's not a bad suggestion. What about this one?
I'll tell you what I can. I am Zeba Benamamat, clothier.
I'm Zeba
Benamamat, clothier. I am Zeba Benamamat, clothier.
I'm Zeba Benamamat. Has a good ring to it. What about this dude name?
Welcome. I'm Hanabi Zabinatus. I am Hanabi Zabinatus. I am Hanabi Zabinatus.
Hanabi Zabinatus.
What's your
They're
question?
slick. Slick. I like it. I'm gonna sell you a Dwarven Axe, okay? And then I'm gonna also sell you, not the Dwarven Dart, we're gonna keep those. Oh wait though, these are darts. I don't think they're not bolts, they don't count as bolts. Whatever. They still use the marksman skill, so I can make good, extremely good use of it. And I'm also gonna keep the Cruel Viper Star, yeah. Silver Spark Skewer? Shock damage 3 to 7 points? Wow, this is actually better than my spear here. I mean, my spear has 10, 45 my spear skill by 10 points, so it's very good to hit enemies more reliably. But this one,
here not long ago,
the Silver Spark Skewer, grants me 3 to 7 point additional damage. Wait though, no, cast when strike, yeah. It's very good, very good. You know what, I'm gonna sell, at this point, I'm gonna sell my other silver spear. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh my gosh. Left gauntlet of the Horny Fist. I'm gonna hold on this forever. Rainbow Bros fan, I can have Shay. Shall I have the just fun? Whatever. It works. It just works. To quote Todd Howard. I'm pretty sure he would say the same thing. It just works. It just works. Can you buy from me? That's it. Wait, refused? So stingy for a couple coins.
Yes?
I wanna sell you some pottery. Yeah, you accept my Dwemer pottery and you're paying me literally nothing. My gosh, so... Oh my god, wait. Okay, no, I gotta be careful not to sell the Dwemer too, but otherwise I won't be able to complete the quest I came here for to begin with. I almost got sidetracked there. Removers fan, what if I just change my name to be completely unpronounceable, like HDIBB? I mean, if you wanna get a nice laugh from a streamer or whatever, you can do it. The problem is though, will they recognize you? Like, I would probably recognize you because you came up with this thing about the unpronounceable name.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravan here in Nisus.
You can try and get
some
laughter.
Tell me your destination and I'll tell you if I can help you.
Although if you were to call yourself that, I'm pretty sure people will just call you AHD. Like the initials. Okay. We're gonna go back to Ald'ruhn now. Ald'ruhn. Hell yeah.
Move along, Outlander.
And to the Mages Guild. Where is it? Can I fit in here? Yes! And now I'm stuck. Nope, not anymore. Can I get here? Yes. Even though I'm dummy thick, I can still snug in between buildings. Remember, damn, everything has pronunciation if you just say the letters. Yeah, if you say the letters, you can kinda cheat it. Ah, fresh ashes from the Red Mountain. Yeah, that's right. And there is also an Imperial Legion fort. Yeah, they built forts everywhere. Okay. I think the Mages Guild isn't here. This is the Manor District. I think it's over there. Wait, let me check the local map again. Ald'ruhn Temple, not the Ald'ruhn Temple. No, Guild of Fighters, Guild of Mages. Okay, I was completely off track. I'm more used to come to Ald'ruhn from the guild and then take the Silk Strider or whatever. But in this case, finding the actual guild mages, it's pretty confusing. Okay.
May I help you?
Really? I only picked up an ingredient. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay. Thank the gods. Thank the nines. Oh, just wonderful. Just this is why we brought gas masks. This is exactly why we brought gas masks. Because these ash storms are just terrifying. And also I did remember some people saying that in the original version of the game you were supposed to have a small chance during an ash storm such as this to catch the blight, because it would be a way for the Gopher to spread the blight further over the Ghost Gate. A small chance, but you had it. And it was cool if they couldn't make it a thing. Like, you actually contract Corpus by the first stages, so you can still sort of heal it out before it becomes permanent. It would have been so funny. I got it! Google says a hard to pronounce English word, it's Possinausi simplification. I only pronounced like 50% of it. So I agree. It's very hard, it's very hard. You can go with it. This is the Council Club, okay. Not quite the Guild Mages yet. Even getting to the Guild Mages is getting this epic. Whoa. There it is. Guild Mages. But before I get to talk with the fair lady here, who gave me the quest,
That guy asks way too many questions.
I'm gonna take a couple minutes and be right back.
That's it. She's gone too far. I'll see her disgraced before the council. Yes.
And back we are. Yeah. It's probably gonna piss off some some people. But not me. Not me. I'm good with it.
Have you found a Dwemer tube? Have you found a Dwemer tube? Many of my studies cannot continue until I have one in my possession.
Yes. Yes.
Have you found a Dwemer tube? Many of my studies cannot continue until I have one in my possession.
Yes, I found it.
Yes, this is what I wanted. Now I can finally study these Beethurks the dwarves wrote about. I am impressed by your dedication to scholarship. Good work, Outlander.
Thank you. Now, can you advance me? Oh no, wait, I already advanced. Do you have more duties for me?
Yes, I was wondering if you might check up on one of my colleagues in the Dwemer ruin of Nchuleftingth. The last excavation report is long overdue.
Nchuleftingth, why is it a familiar name?
You can get there by going around the mountains near Suran and heading northeast along the Foyada Nadanat. Or you can start in Molag Mar and head northwest towards Mount Kand.
Options.
Go north around Mount Kand and along the north side of the Foyada.
I enjoy. See, whenever I put titles in my stream, it's kinda what I predict the stream to be. And I'm glad that most missions so far have led me all around the Red Mountain, so I'm good with it. Because now we are to spearhead again in the Molagamur region. I'm good for it.
One of my colleagues, Senilius Cadiusus, is engaged in official imperial research in Nchuleftingth. He was supposed to give me an excavation report every month, but has not sent one this month. Go to Nchuleftingth and find out what is going on.
Did you mark it on my map? Did you? Wait, where is Suran? Okay, this is Suran. Okay. It's not quite Red Mountain, but it's still the Molagami region. Like it's all the mountain. It's always mountain anyway. Okay. So we need to go back to Suran. Fair enough, fair enough. Since I'm already ahead, I'm gonna talk to the... Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry. I always barge into this poor Argonian house. I mean, room. He cannot catch a break. He should lock the room. Honestly, he should lock the room. I'm gonna head over to the Fighters Guild and see if they also happen to have jobs for me.
From where do you hail?
You train in sneaking. I could train my sneak a little bit. How low is it? I think it's very low. I think it's extremely low. Sneak, 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 sneak. Oh no, it's minor. 20. Let's increase it a little bit. Yeah. Because oftentimes I make use of it. Okay. Now it's a good 25. Yeah. 25, we like it. We do like it.
You here for orders or advancement? Or was there something else you wanted?
Orders.
I don't have much work for anyone under the rank of swordsman. These veterans are honorable enough, and they keep things pretty quiet around here. If you ever need any advice or have any questions about the orders you get, come talk to me. I used to be the guild master. There's a few things I might tell a promising journeyman. Seek Idis Fire-Eye in Balmora to get your feet wet, or Hrundi in Sadrith Mora if you're up for some challenges.
Okay,
you may
so
also speak with Lorbumal Gro Uglak.
basically, with the Fighters Guild, that's all. We need to increase our stats in order to advance. And that means Spear is fine, because it's a combat skill, but we need to increase some others, like medium armor. We need to raise up some other skills to 40.
What is this about?
Can I train medium armor? No. Okay. They cannot train me. Yeah, I need to train myself a little bit, but this is good. This is a good hard point where as soon as all the guilds tell me, look, that's as many jobs we're gonna give you for now, that's when I will resume the main quest, or even maybe join a great house. I could actually join the Halal house. I could do that. I could totally do it. Absolutely can do it. So, let's get to...
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrin. Planning a journey. What's your destination?
I'm planning a journey, and I plan to go to... Balmora. Yes, Balmora. Balmora sounds nice.
Why walk when you can ride?
Why walk when you can ride? So, we cannot get any more quests from Ajira in here, which is the leader of the Balmora Thieves Guild. But we can... or can we? Let me go and make sure. Let me go and double check. Because with the Mage's Guild, I'm pretty sure this one quest and maybe another one, and then we're also kind of plateau in there. But the Thieves Guild, she did mention to go to Sadrith Mora, but I couldn't have anyone talking to me in there.
Habasi has no jobs for you. Ask Engoth the jeweler in Alderaan, or Big Helende in Sadrith Mora.
Can I ask about those people in here? Do you have the voice in the dialogue I can ask about? No. No, apparently you don't. So it's Engoth, the jeweler in Alderaan, or Big Helende. Okay, now I can ask for them. Likely at the Rat in the Pot. Okay. Big Helende, Dirty Muriel's Corner Crab. It's a quiet place. Okay, quite a place actually. Okay, I go look for those after the Mage's Guild quest. Actually though.
Interesting. Go on.
Interesting. A tourist. I have to go and check with her again, because unfortunately, because she doesn't write it on my journal, I might forget where they reside at. But it's fine. We're in no rush for it. We're gonna head over to Suran, or maybe sell excess stuff here right away. Oh, your acrobatics has increased to 36. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Let's go ahead and sell our stuff to the clothier.
Good to see you again. Please, whenever you're in Balmora, feel free to stop by. Now, what can I do for you?
Oh, he's being quite friendly. I wasn't expecting that. My gosh. Lesser Soldier and Dwemer Coin, we're gonna hold on to this. We're gonna hold on to them. But I'm gonna sell you some books I don't really use. Corpse Preparation, I'm gonna keep that. Grasping Fortune, I don't think it's important. About pottery. A Short History of Morrowind. I think that's a book that Caius Cosades gave me, so I better not sell it. For now. I'm very, very distrusting to sell. Okay, I'm gonna sell... Yeah, you take the ingredients I don't want. Beautiful. I'm gonna sell all the ingredients that have a weight to them. Yeah. Take this. Butterfly wings weight. My gosh. That's pretty crazy. Pretty darn crazy to me. Wait, I saw a weight. Okay. I'm gonna also sell this. And you know what? I think we could replenish our potions as well. Do you have any ingredients? Not really. Let's see. Restore... Nope. Magic effect. Restore fatigue. Damn right. Okay, I got a lot of salt rice, so let's make it count. Let's make it all count. Let's make as many fatigue potions as we can. Because that will be coming real in handy. Wow, I filled so many potions. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Levitate. Can I make levitation? I can. Trauma root and razor plumes both share levitation. Don't mind if I do create levitation potions. That is huge. We'll always have a levitation potion with us. Now we can use them sparingly. Beautiful. Okay. I'm all for it. Absolutely gorgeous. Drain, Magica. Okay, I'm just gonna create some miscellaneous potions here. Fortify personality, restore luck. Do I want the fortify personality? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't want to use them. 45 personality. Yeah, there we go. 45 strength. I could use some 45 strength. No, I'm an idiot. The Drug Vax, I shouldn't use it. I should always check the price. The price of a component. It's fine, it's fine. 100 gold into the toilet, whatever. 45... Okay. 45 endurance. Endurance will be pretty cool. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Let's do this. 45 endurance. Because it will pretty much increase my health pool. And that will be very huge. Extremely huge. Whenever we get against some Centurion Archer or people that can almost one-shot me. So that's good, that's good. 45 health, anything? Yes. Shark Racing, which I'd rather not.
Was it the latest rumors you were looking for?
I'd rather not.
I'll be
I'd
happy
rather
to
sell
tell you
those
anything I
ingredients.
know about Balmora or any other Morrowind lore.
I'm good like this. Thank you very much for offering though. And I'm gonna also keep the left gauntlet or the horny fist. You can bet I will. I don't know, I think... I'm on defensive selling the Dwarven Spear, but so far we're very good at armorer. Like, we have plenty hammers. Like, this is only good. Having a backup spear is only good in case you have a fight that prolongs for long enough that you cannot repair it, and your spear breaks mid-fight, so at least one spear is good to have. So I'm gonna sell one Dwarven spear. I don't remember spend. My name is too long. Yeah, I'm afraid your best bet is to backspace, delete each singular word until it accepts it. I don't remember what's the limit on a Twitch name. Okay. Good. Good. We're good then. Just last checking if there is anything here that we could sell. The Lunar Lorcan. I don't even remember if some of these books are needed. Let me check the Lunar Lorcan. I think I'm fine selling it. And if anything, I'm always selling the stuff to this merchant, so should I require it? It's here. It's here. Good. Good. You try, but all shortened version of the word are taken. I mean, if you went to Google and the first result gave you their results, I'm pretty sure many people found it long before. So yeah, you have to come up with something that resonates to you, a mishmash of whatever words, and roll with it. I think that's your best bet. I do believe that's your best bet. So it comes out absolutely original and people will be like, I've never seen such a thing before. I think I'm totally gonna pronounce it.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner.
Okay, let's get to Suran. We are ready. Let me first though repair our gear here. Oh wait, no, we are not ready at all. The bolts. I need the bolts. Bring him back to Malbora.
Good day, Outlander.
I know where my guy is. We need the bolts first because our crossbow is crying. The quiver has run out of bolts. And of course there is rain. Run, quickly! Quickly! It's under the stairs over there. Under the bridge. Yes. You saw one username that was outrageously obscene. Yeah, there are many of those that slip. Okay, give me silver bolts. Oh, you don't have nearly enough steel bolts. Why are you only selling mostly silver bolts? It's fine, you know, whatever.
I could take any Telvanni mage in a fair fight, but who knows what tricks they've got up their sleeve.
Yeah, you don't want to take... That's the issue with you, guard. Random Halalu guard. You could take a Telvanni mage any day in a fair fight, but it's bold of you to assume it will be a fair fight. That's the reality of it. Okay. Don't cough in my face. I mean, okay, I got the resistance to 75% to all STDs, but please, just don't do it. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, I'm gonna pay you this because I understand I gotta spend the money.
Telvanni mage in a fair fight, but who knows what tricks.
It's fine. This is fine. Steel bolts over here. Okay, 44. I could use a bit more. I could totally use a bit more. But I don't remember when I can find someone else that sells those. What about here? Palm Broker. No, Palm Broker I don't think you sell.
Well now, you're back again.
Well now.
And what can I do for you this time?
Yeah, you only sell cheating arrows. Pathetic. No, that's not it. Whatever it was. Okay, we're gonna go back to Suran. Getting nice and prepped.
Good day, Outlander.
Travel to Suran right away. And it's still raining. Damn rain. Let me check very quickly. Outfitter. the lights. Oh, wait. Outfitter. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, you should have bolts, right?
You too, I hope. What is it? Are you looking for information about services in Suran?
Master lockpick. I'm gonna yoink those. Mine. They're super important. I still have a few journeyman. Okay, let me. You know what? I'm gonna buy those as well. And after that, I'm so saddened. I thought I would find some bolts. You see all those arrows and bows in the shop. And then no boats.
I'm about
no
the
boats
same.
for sale.
You too, I hope. What is it? Are you looking for information about
You
services
also have
in
no
Suran?
bolts. What's wrong with you? Why do you have all bolt phobia? What have crossbows done to you, ever? Did someone with a crossbow murder your
Go
family
ahead,
or
I'm
something?
listening.
I don't get it. In Minecraft. So. Oh my gosh. Nope. No bolts. We'll have to make do with the bolts we got, it seems. Unless there was another sneaky merchant up here that sells those. Slave market, no, we're gonna stay away from there. We're not gonna get inside any slave market. Thank you very much. Clothier.
Things are just about the same here in Suran. How
No,
can I
you
help?
also don't sell anything else. Last shot. Trader. Do
I'm
you
about the same.
sell
You too, I hope.
bolts?
What is it?
You
Are
do,
you looking for
yes.
information about services
Yes.
in Suran?
Steel bolts. I'm gonna buy all of them. All of them. Give them to me. Good, thank you. Thank you very much. We're saved. Absolutely saved. We got all the bolts. 144 steel bolts strong. Beautiful. I could snipe that cliff racer right now, but no. I'm gonna save a little bit on those. And you know what? Feels like this is the perfect time and the perfect place to go and have a nice steak dinner. Do feel free to put me on my background screen, monitor, whatever, if you didn't already. Go prepare a tea or something. I shall be back soon, in 20-ish minutes. But until then, it is... Oh my god, the dancer, what are they? They're gonna walk off the stage at this point. Anyway, it's steak break time. Yummy, yummy. Oh my... Oh gosh, it's so fast. A zombie? Okay, okay, this actually scared the hell out of me. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, Adorin fan. Are you kidding me? You died.
Bet they don't have girls like me where you're from. Ain't that right, Outlander?
Go, Pumbaa. Look at him go. Go, Pumbaa. Charge up. Kill them. That is so freaking cool. Go, Pumbaa. Have another boost. Go, 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 go. Look at her running away. Oh, yes, Pumbaa. High five. Nice work. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho. They all love showing me their muscles. Come on, one more. Oh.
Don't let it Naxis out.
There is one rule with me. Never tell me what to do, because chances are I might do the exact opposite.
No! Get away from there!
You have... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit. What if I... It paid off! It paid off! I cannot loot it, but whatever. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it? What?
What is it? most magical thing you've ever seen in Morrowind. Look how fast it goes. It's inconceivable.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in
deliver
this
these
pose.
copies. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I want to see
Sorry,
just
no
how
time to
many
talk.
she can
Sorry.
give me. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres.
Count only the happy hours.
Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. Let me
An
hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. She's never been with an Argonian customer. Let's go.
Disgusting.
That's good, and please don't
They
comment
don't
about
have
my
girls
appearance.
like me where you're from.
I don't care. Herder, torture him.
No, please, no.
And he simply teleported behind the poor cat back.
You may continue to do
He
your
was
worst.
oh my one more. Shinderu. Yes. What are you even talking about? You telling me. You telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. How sad would it be? My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah, absolutely chef kiss. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay, we successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. I'm so radiant that it's default into pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant. That's how radiant we are.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you, but no. No, thankfully. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. And that's pretty much it. You give it that nice gold crust. Look at the sword! Look at Beyblade! Beyblade! Oh, look at this sword, it's great. But what can I hold it? Yes! 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 If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh!
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. Let's look at that. Wow, look at that breakdancing. Do you have an idea how strong you have to be to manage to jump out of water and hold your weight in there? We could cheese him, technically. Okay, no, he can cheese us too. Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the adoring fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in? Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game.
Sure,
Disposition
that's
max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend.
What is that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Don't even
You
mention
obviously have great skill.
it. I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay.
Probably nothing.
I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. I don't in fact... No. Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? The Dorian fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger the map.
Disgusting.
You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? These are Argonians, they are reptiles, they are different in many beautiful ways. This might be one of the least beautiful ways they are different, but...
What was that?
I know, it's like it has a spear underneath the bum. Then restrain myself but buy the collector edition of the Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind expansion, and they came out with this beautiful Colossus dwarven machine. I couldn't help myself, so I had to have it. And it was also rather cheap for a collector edition. It was like 99 euros. Which, if you think about it, nowadays 99, it's almost the price of a regular game. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What was that?
What's wrong with my drip? Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. How very dare you making fun of a person that was struggling right now, convulsing inside the door. Not me. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
Stand clear of the cistern. Over here by me.
What happens if I go here?
Honor dead.
Uh-oh. What happens if I stay here?
I don't believe it.
You tell me to get away from the cistern. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop. Okay, so one thing... Hey! I understand that smell fishy, but no need to make it so obvious. My god. Slow burn.
Back off! I'm warning you.
Are you like that? He's surely liking it. He's warning me to back off though. Maybe he's loving this too much. But you know what? We are not content with a slow burn. We wanna go with a serious fireball. Right up his back.
You dare attack me? Ah!
I captured the soul of a boss bear. Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one. How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk...
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist arrest.
With your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina?
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you, not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in, how terrible a person this is. It was totally unintentional. Manner, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Sorry, darling. That's very right. That's very right, princess. Be mindful. This is unironically terrifying. The rat is gonna get ya. Run, Adoring Fun. Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! Let's look at that! Wow! Look at that breakdancing. Do you have an idea how strong you have to be to manage to jump out of water and hold your weight in there? Prepare to be mind blown. Holy! Did you see that? Okay, slow down. I never intended for that to happen.
Yeah.
Much as I can. No! Did you see that bastard?
Skin them all.
That bastard disarmed me. I see.
Since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded.
You will assume.
Or you're terribly confused. Or really lacking in good judgment.
Both. How about both? Yes. Civilians functions once more, though.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my language.
Scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could
Well,
be just as
beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
This scent is new.
Yummy. Oh my. Oh gosh, it's so fast. A zombie? Okay. This actually scared the hell out of me. No. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring Fan. Are you kidding me? You died. Go, Pumbaa. Look at him go. Go, Pumbaa. Charge up. Kill them. That is so freaking cool. Go, Pumbaa. Have another boost. Go. Look at her running away. Yes, Pumbaa. High five. Nice over. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho! They all love showing me their muscles. Come on, one more. Oh!
Don't let Anaxes out!
There is one rule with me. Never tell me what to do, because chances are I might do the exact opposite.
No! Get away from there!
You have... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit.
Barkeep, another one over here.
What if I... It paid off! It paid off! I cannot loot it, but whatever. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it?
What?
What is it? Most magical thing you've ever seen in Morrowind. Look how fast it goes. It's inconceivable.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in
deliver
this
these
pose.
copies. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I want to see
Sorry,
just
no
how
time to
many she can
Sorry.
give me. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres.
Who put that there?
Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. Let me
An
hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. She's never been with an Argonian customer. Let's go.
Ugh, sweet. Disgusting.
Let's go then, please don't comment
They don't
about
have
my
girls
appearance.
like me where you're from.
I don't care. Herder, torture him.
No, please, no.
And he simply teleported behind the poor cat back.
You may continue to do
He
your
was
worst,
oh my one more.
Inquisitor. But
Yeah.
unless
What are you even talking about? You telling me. You telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. How sad would it be? My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedra. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah, absolutely chef kiss. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay, we successfully unstuck him from... And back we are. Yes, indeed. And I left you with quite the place inside, I suppose. What a place to take a break in.
Runa's a real
An
gem, ain't
Argonian.
she?
How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
She never had an Argonian customer, indeed. I do wonder why. Were they too, let's say, too frosty with their compliments or whatever? Regardless of that. Good. Good.
Welcome
good.
to my house, Outlander. Make yourself at home.
And she sells moon sugar, of course. Make yourself happy in front of this show. But whatever. You ladies
they don't
should
have
really
girls like
stand
me
back
where
here.
How
you're
exciting. I've never
Ain't
had
that right,
an Argonian
Outlander?
customer.
Runa's a
Oh.
real gem, ain't she?
Yeah, you might be a little bit biased because she's a Nord. Just a little bit biased. And also she be a blonde, striking beauty. By all means... Oh yeah, it's still it's still raining. Of course it still rains. but it's no problem for us. We need to get to Nature Fending. Nature Lefting. Nailed it. And we're gonna go by foot. We're gonna get there. Worry not. Now the best route I believe to be... Can I just climb those mountains and cut across? Maybe I can. But first we need to get rid of those pesky, absolutely pesky clip racers. Okay, got one shot. Good, good, good. Now the... see? Now the crossbow is starting to be extremely useful. 50%. Come on. Okay. I take back everything. Ooh. Okay. Alright. We can already hear the earthquakes. That's not good. That's not good at all. And I also cannot seemingly... Let's see. Maybe I can climb up there? No. Yeah, unfortunately, we might not be able to climb this. Maybe from this side? Like this? No, 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 no. Whenever it gets slippery, there is no way, but maybe there. Just maybe. Just maybe we can climb there. Come on. Oof. Nope. Nope. No luck with it. You know what? You know what? It's not random that they crafted plenty of levitation potions. And you know what? Let's restore health. I still have, okay, I still have 10. I can keep them. But I got levitation spells. See? 34 we managed to brew. And we're gonna pop one right away. 30 seconds, 7 more. And we're gonna be climbing. Hell yeah! We'll be climbing, and we'll be dealing with these pesky cliff racers at the same time. Easy. No, 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 no! Okay, it wore off already. I need to chug another one. Quickly. Okay. Whew. It's only 30 seconds, so I gotta make them count. I really gotta make them count. Okay. Okay, beautiful. This works. It just works. I heard it. I heard you. Okay, now the descent. Okay, there is one there, one over there. I'm gonna get a first strike. Yeah! Okay. Beautiful. Oh, I see two of them. So that's a Daedric Ruin, which we're gonna avoid. Avoid. No Daedric Ruins. Maybe later I shall start exploring them, but they are filled with the worst creatures. So we're gonna avoid them. And we're gonna keep going. Ooh, more earthquakes. I need to go straight ahead. Forge ahead. We got this. Okay. They've not seen me. I'd rather keep it that way. Okay. And this is the path. I mean, it should be pretty visible. A Dwemer Ruin. You-wee! Good evening to you! I only know how to say guten morning, but I don't remember how to say good evening. Hope you're doing good. As you can see, we are deep in the Molagami region. And there are plenty earthquakes already. Such a good welcome. Guten Abend. Guten Abend. Is the pronunciation decent enough? Not to make your ears bleed. Oh my gosh, will you look at the Foyala there? I'd say we're pretty close to Nature Lefting. I swear, some of those Dwemer ruins, I'm pretty sure, unless you are a German, you cannot pronounce them right. Not at first try, if anything. Okay, let's see if we can make this. Okay, this is exactly why we got levitation potion on us. Ooh. Save. That was clutch. That was absolutely clutch. Now let's get up here. Ooh. If this isn't enough, be glad I didn't wrote the Swiss-German one, lol. And now you got me curious though. How is the Swiss-German one written as? Like you're gonna put all the fancy punctuation around the words? Like that stuff I'm actually scared of. Guede Abbey. Guede Abbey. I see. Because another thing that I've learned about, more like I've been told about the German language is that you make lots of use of guttural. Like, a lot. And guess what? In my language, we don't really use gutturals at all. So it's a bit of a new thing, which I've never mastered myself. Ooh. Another earthquake. Best be careful here. Okay, there was a geyser. We're in that area after all. Ooh, hello there. That was even better than the German one, lol. Well, guess I have... Ooh, my. Oh my, it seems that I attracted the attention of quite a few cliff racers by greeting them with the Swiss way. Who would have thought? Oh my. Even better than the German one, you flatter me. You absolutely flattered me, Win. Also, how was the weekend playing Oblivion Remastered? Because I'm pretty sure you were quite ecstatic about it. About getting your hands on it. Ooh. Okay, that was close. And did you buy Oblivion Remastered? I asked you first, but I actually didn't yet. Because I was like, hey, I'm very much wondering. And Blightstorm, thank you for becoming a beautiful follower. I was undecided between Oblivion Remastered and the Expedition 33 game, which I heard it's extremely good. Blightstorm, you the man. Oh, it's you! Oh, it's you! I was like wondering, like, hey, this guy, could he have stolen the idea from Adoring Bobro's fan? Blightstorm, he's indeed. He has been changing names. He cannot wait to go and troll other streamers like that. What? No, this is Blightstorm. Oh, I'm true. You are Blightstorm. Welcome. Totally brand new person to the stream. You're in for a ride indeed. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Win. I'm probably gonna pick it up anyway. But I really wanted to check out Expedition 33, which is supposedly the, you could say, spiritual successor, defined by many, of Final Fantasy X. Like, they all regard it as if it should have been a Final Fantasy game, and I did get it, and my god. Would you believe it if I told you it's been years since a game actually gripped me the right way? It actually managed to pull on my strings, on my heartstrings, like pretty much no other game has done in many years. Because I'm a sucker for really good stories and even turn-based combat. And I'm so glad I took the leap. And also that is one of those games that I personally wouldn't really stream, because whenever you're streaming, for as much as you're doing it for fun, you always kinda have in the backside of your head the idea that there is an audience with you. You always kinda distracted and sidetracked. So I always enjoy these games in single player. What's going on? I don't have Twitch Turbo on this account. I've been trolling, but the ads are screwing you. Oh, I see. I mean, unless you're willing to put up with some ad blockers here and there, yeah, that's unfortunately how it's gonna be. I mean, it's worth it but it's not different from the original, apart from the graphics and all the performance issue, and also some quality of life, which we talked about plenty last week. So yeah, unfortunately, I cannot tell you about my experience yet, although I might actually fetch it for this weekend and then have some story to tell, but you tell me your story playing Oblivion Remastered, if you actually got to play enough this past weekend. I don't really remember if you mentioned some build or had a specific plan for it. Minchu lifting. We are ready to delve in. But we need to recover our stamina first. Naturally. Oh! Let's ready our equipment. Let's repair all the loose ends. There we go. There we go. Hello? Oh yeah, you put flag on me. Let's see. Steel iron door. Let's open just one. It's nice that you can hold a shot, well, just like the bow. And there it is, a totally useless bed. I'm pretty sure the mattress has withered away at this point, alongside the dwemer that was sleeping in it. Hello. Ooh, I really love the character customization in the beginning. You can make the same awfully ugly characters. That's another thing that I'm so glad they kept in. You need all the ugliness and uncanny valley you can possibly have. Awfully ugly characters as always, but there are much more sliders and stuff to choose. I like that. I like that. And would you believe, I'm pretty sure they will put out a mod that removes the limit. Like unlimited sliders. How much are you willing to bet that there will be an unlimited slider mod and you can make absolute eldritch horrors out of it? I'm sure it will be it. And other than that, something else that picked your curiosity, interest in. Oh, another earthquake. Blightstorm. I just tried to download one ad blocker. Now just see if it works. Hopefully. And it's funny. I mean, right now I'm not even affiliate, so you shouldn't find any ad on my stream. Unless they already went with the plan where they put ads on everywhere, regardless. The name not good though, enough? Yeah, yours is fine. There you go. That's one of the many benefits of seeing my stream. Hey, Dwarven Crank. Okay. Wait, is there an order? Wait, do I need to do this in order? Is this like an enigma? Okay, yeah, they have to be done in a certain order. Okay, wrong one. I just dropped bits and people say, who is this Blightstorm guy that is dropping bits, forcing me to pronounce it? Oh, it's stuck. Okay, so you can only get the right. Wait a second. Is there another lever that I forgot about? Maybe here? Interesting. So this is stuck, so it was the right one. But neither of these are working for me. Maybe I can find something else as I delve deeper into the dungeon. Into the dungeon. Huh. I heard you. Huh. We all heard it. Okay. Okay, no. I'm trying to stay away. I'd rather stay away, thank you very much, from those Centurions, until I know they are not archers, because believe it or not, there were Centurion archers in a previous Dwemer ruin that literally one-shotted me. Gameplay-wise it is better because of all the quality of life stuff, but I have a thing which every time when I open the inventory and any other menu whilst running, my character stops when I return to the game. Also the balancing of fight is really weird. Adept mode is so much harder than the easier ones. I didn't test the harder difficulty yet, and the restoration doesn't heal as much as I remember. Not only that, on top of everything that you just said, I've also heard that the progression is totally screwed up. Like, you grow up too fast, your skills and attributes go up too fast, and in a way they kinda trivialize the content the more you level and the more you play, because everything levels up far too much. It's like they put a multiplier on the growth. Like the progression is not nearly as slow, and they're cool, yeah. Make it a bit worse for your experience, depending on if you were expecting a natural growth like the original game. Yui, yes it is. I'm 12 hours in and I'm already at level 15. My gosh! My god, just for reference, my Oblivion run. Oh! My Oblivion run. I finished at over 120 hours. Oh my gosh, okay, I didn't see it. It clocked 120 hours, which many of them were spent sidetracking and having fun. But also, I was level 20. I could have leveled up more, but just to put into perspective. Like, my run was 10 times yours when I finished, and I was level 20. Just slightly higher. Yeah, that's probably the one piece of, we could say, complaint I heard, mainly. Because all the other bugs, yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately, but they can be sort of fixed. But the progression is something that I think you'll have to mod. There surely would be a mod that says, hey, we're gonna re-establish the old progression, the old feeling of... There would be a vanillify mod, I'm pretty sure. So, okay, this is the book we needed. We're done with the quest. We found out what happened. We found out what happened to the poor boy. Okay. Good, good. We got everything we needed. We're gonna check now if there are any more secrets. Scapman Diamond. Yoink. I'm gonna grab your Firestone. There you go. Wait. Expensive. You have expensive clothing? No, why would you carry common clothes when you got expensive clothes on you? Let me remove the common shirt. The peasant shirt. There we go. Hee ha ha ho. To the workshop he will go. Can I get up there? Wait, what is that? What is that thing? Oh my god, is there even a way to get up there? Oh. Oh god, oh gosh, he can actually come down. He can actually come down. Where did you come from? Okay, all the spiderlings went down. It's only a matter of time before he also does. Oh my gosh. He's gonna descend, he's gonna descend. He's too big, so he's colliding with the tubes here, but he's trying to descend as well. Ouch. Well, thank you very much for warning me first. And all those spiders as well. Okay. I'm kinda good, but the other guy's still there. Yui, the skills level up so fast, it's somehow not fun. No, it is not fun because you feel like you're progressing too fast and the content is not getting any harder. Because of that, I think I will be maxed out at the middle of the game. Yeah, that's the problem. Also, early quests are very hard, which does not make sense. The fighting needs to be balanced much better. Yeah, many enemies are bullet sponges and it becomes kind of frustrating, especially... Okay, here's the Centurion. Especially when all the restoration stuff is so inefficient. Yeah, I don't really know what they were thinking when balancing the content. because I heard many people complaining that this feels like more Oblivion, but the progression and some other stuff don't actually... It's like... It's as if you... Imagine if they transplanted your brain into another clone of yourself, but for some reason your clone had some... Like, it was younger, more energetic and all that, but you could feel that there were some shortcomings that don't really feel like yours. And so it feels a bit alienating and you cannot quite get the finger on why. Maybe not the best comparison I could have made, but hey, get me now. Feel me. I'm inside a Dwemer ruin that it's gonna collapse on me, so that's the best I could come up with. I'm gonna use a levitation potion and explore what's up here. Okay. A keg, emerald, beautiful. Oh, there are plenty. Oh, there it is. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's check more. Emerald, scrap metal. But yeah, I think, hopefully, by the time I get the game, which I think I will get this weekend regardless, because I like to get my hands on it. But I hope they make a mod to fix the progression, at least to bring it back to, no, not really fix, but bring it back to the vanilla variant, because I'm pretty sure people that have never played the game before are probably fine with it. Are probably totally fine with it. It's players that were expecting a full Oblivion experience that are like us, that are like, hey, something is wrong. And it's fine. Okay, I don't know what this secret entail here. Yeah, I keep getting a... Let me very quickly restart the game, because I can feel the frame rate is slipping just slightly. Just slightly. It will take but a few seconds. Stick with me. There we go. Fire it back up right away. Okay. So, smooth frame rate as a baby. So, yeah, I don't really have a clue here what I will be supposed to be doing, because one level is stuck and this one won't budge, won't work. So I'm gonna just go around here. Ooh, wait, did I explore everything here? I did. I'm gonna leave this open so I know that okay, that I explored this bit. Oh, there is a guy. Are you friendly? I think you are. Tanya
Frankly,
Cadius.
all this study bores me. If you insist on talking about dwarves, you should talk with my father. What do you want?
Excavation report.
If you must talk about this frankly, all this study bores me.
Why are you even here, lady?
I'm Senilius Cadiusus, and this is my daughter, Pania. We are excavating these Dwemer ruins.
I see, I see. Everything at a depth is not very efficient. I don't do much damage, and I can't heal myself fast enough. I still have fun because the quest design is just awesome, and everything looks good. Yeah, that's the great boons of the remaster. But the nice graphic height will wear down fast, and then I will have trouble enjoying the game, I think. That's the risk, yeah. I will probably turn the difficulty just to feel a little stronger. I should be stronger with that fast leveling. I'm strength 80 already, and still don't do much damage, even to the lower class enemies. But it was like that in the original, so yeah. Unfortunately, the more you level, the more the enemies become bullet sponges, and it's not fun. But regardless, at least the initial progression really felt good, because enemies weren't bullet sponges. If you are strong enough at regular difficulty, they will take a few hits, but like it will feel okay, it will feel good until you leveled up too much. Actually, if I remember correctly, no, actually I do remember because I played it just last stream. Like my last stream was on Oblivion. Oftentimes you wouldn't want to level too much because the enemies then will become in fact bullet sponges, but everything else will feel good.
Did you find Anes Vendu?
I did.
I feared he might be dead. This is terrible news. I should never have let him explore the ruins alone. Did you find the excavation report?
Oh no, what did you ever do? No way. Anyway, did you find the excavation report? Exactly. You will, so with the faster leveling, the enemies become stronger quicker. Makes sense that they feel so weak. And you know what's worse? That you feel weak now at the early level, even though you shouldn't. And by leveling up so fast, you will still feel, or at least that's the risk, still not strong enough. Like that's the problem with it when the progression is not well thought. That you might risk never getting to the point where feeling, hey, I'm getting better. I'm actually growing powerful. Because the enemies will simply grow a sponge. Bullets. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't come to that, but that's a risk. And unless you were to really exploit magic, yeah, as just a warrior or a sneaking build, you're gonna feel that even worse. Hopefully not, but that's kind of the risk that I've seen in other streams. Excavation report.
You found the report?
I did.
Deliver it to Edwina Elbert in Aldrun. I will continue my work here. Now that the lower levels are open, perhaps we can make more discoveries here, in honor of our deceased colleague, Anes Vendu.
Yeah, which you could accompany and not send alone to check the Dwemer ruin. Absolutely crazy. Oh no, I should have never sent him alone. Oh no. It's his fault. Ooh, flame. Good. Stout rice, marshmallow. Ooh, they were having a feast here. I will be at 100 in a few hours, so I can only level up the skills, but we'll see. Maybe it gets better. I think you can keep going and level only luck. Like, you can virtually level up forever. Because luck, you can always put only 1 point in it. But yeah, hopefully it gets better. Like, I've seen people that enjoy themselves overall, so I mean, it's good. It's good to point out the quote-unquote shortcomings, especially if you come from the vanilla experience. But overall, it's an enjoyable game. Like, everyone I've seen were mostly enjoying themselves, and I'm pretty sure I will enjoy myself as well, just like you are right now. It's just good to not expect the OG game, at least for now, before some hefty mods start appearing. What is this? Dwemer cylinder. Yoink! 35 gold. I'm gonna grab it. I'm absolutely am. Oh my. Is there anything else I can
Frankly,
take?
all this study bores me.
Are you gonna
insist on talking
Are you
about
gonna
dwarves?
report
You
me
should
for a
talk with my
crime if I
father.
steal some Dwemer coins? Okay, no, they don't care. Wonderful, they don't care at all. I'm gonna get a few things in here. Mugs. Dwemer mugs are not bad, but they changed the whole leveling up system. Now we can put 12 points in the attributes, 3 different at the max. I'm not sure if I prefer that. Wait, regardless of the skills you leveled up, you can put 12 points regardless? Like, you always have 12 points instead of potentially 15? Whoa. Because I didn't pay too much attention to it. But I can see them doing this in order for not having you cheese some skills or farm them up in order to get the maximum advantage out of it. Okay, we're good. I wanted to see if I could solve the riddle or whatever it was in the other room, but maybe it's not meant to be. Maybe it's just not meant to be.
How can I help you?
Yeah. We up to 5 points at max per attribute. So 3 attributes in which you can put 5 points at max. I see. I see. I have no clue. The crank seems to be stuck, and then the others don't work. I got no clue. I'll check one last time to see if there is something I missed. No, I already came from here. And the monster responds. Yeah. I don't think there is anything else in here for me. Nothing else. But yeah. I'm curious to see if I can replicate my Radiant Orc. Although I might not do it. I might hold off on that. If I ever feel like streaming Oblivion again, I might just go with it. And get to see live if I can make it. Probably, most likely. Because the cool thing about the... No, I don't think it's related to which skills you level, but I'm not sure. I mean, I can totally understand that removing the, hey, level up your skill, and based on your skill, you get more bonus, because that often led to many situations where people were literally farming the skill, or maybe they were leveling up and they were like, no, I didn't level the skill enough, so it will maybe lead to frustration and all that. So I'm actually okay with them getting rid of it. But you also have to balance it out in a way. You see. Ooh. Like maybe even reward less skill points. Sorry, attribute points. But make it more consistent. Maybe that's what they were trying to achieve, but didn't quite work out. It could also be that. Because in the original game you could have maximum 15 points. Here apparently you can put them regardless, as much as you can. But if you improve so fast, you will, because I was able to put 5 points into intelligence even though I didn't use intelligence skill with my build. There's restoration and distraction, and those are both willpower skills. Yeah, that's strange. They probably just let you freely do whatever you want. Okay, we're heading back to Suran now. Balur. My gosh, yeah. Let's head back to Suran. It's time to go back home. Yeah. I mean, I can understand that, and I'm fine with it, but you have to balance it out in some way. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna find yourself pretty much reaching the max, the limit, and not really feeling like it was a journey. At least in my case, again. We are all different when we play games, but in my case, I would feel like the progression, a bit the same way you felt it, was too fast. And only leading to stronger mobs. Yeah. I got a bit of a mixed feelings about it, but we'll see. Maybe I get to play it and be like, hey, I had a blast regardless. It could be. But I also am a sucker for magic, so even if the game was to become much more difficult for me, I would probably cheese it out regardless, with all the magic. UI makes it much noob-friendlier, but it's not balanced out in a good way. But it's still fun, so I don't really care for it. Oh yeah, that's all that matters, really, UI. Like, as long as it's fun, it's whatever. Like, we are nitpicking here, just for the sake and pleasure of fun, of having a fun discussion, but other than that, I'm pretty sure, just like you're having fun, I will also have fun and will enjoy the experience for what it is. That's all that matters. But at the same time, it would be nice, if there were a bit more thought put into it, in order to, yeah, make it more noob-friendly. Like, it's one thing to make things more accessible, and it's another thing to water them down. It's the same thing about attributes that were removed from Skyrim. I mean, from Oblivion when we made Skyrim. Like, trying to make it overly simpler. You may think it's making something more accessible, but you're also making it more bland. There is a meme about it going on the internet where they are like, there is this guy that is like, oh my gosh, I'm really glad that the Devil Spice is getting all this recognition around, but I'm also worried that they may change the brand in order for more people to enjoy it. And in fact, the next panel you see Devil Spice had turned into Mild Spice, so that more people can enjoy it. But the guy cannot enjoy it anymore because it's mild now. It's not as spicy as it used to be. Don't know if it made sense, but more to say, the risk with just simplify things is that It might be apparently noob friendly, but many other people also won't enjoy it. UI, because of all the shenanigans, are still there. I didn't experience many bugs, so it's great to play. That's great to hear. I heard quite a many bugs from different people. The first one being Blightstorm, or actually Adoring Bobros fan, that was having issues with stuff popping and also alchemy giving some trouble. Unless it was plus G. Oh gosh, I might have confused it there. But yeah, there are some bugs, so it's great you didn't get into any of those. Blightstorm, I believe I found an extension that gets rid of the video ads from playing, but there's still banners saying, hey, as long as it gets rid of the forced ads, it's still a win in my book. You go with it. You absolutely go with it. But yeah, ultimately UI, I think it's fun. It helps if you feel about it like, hey, this is Oblivion. This is Oblivion Remastered. Taking it for what it is. Kind of the same deal as Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I don't know if you've played, if you're into it, but like in my case, ever since I played the game, I was like, okay, this is its own game. I won't have any expectation from the previous one except some little wink wink nudge nudge to the references, but it's gonna be its own game, and I enjoyed it much more than many of the people that were too much stuck in making comparisons. Blightstorm, but I don't know, maybe those channels had their ads set to run every hour. It could be... I heard there is also a settings that says whenever someone gets in your stream the first time, they get an ad. So it's either that or the other. UI, yes, it is not a remake, but I'm glad for it. I don't want a totally new Oblivion with the new systems and stuff, so I can really complain too much. So again, we are not complaining, and I'm sorry if it came through that way, because I'm the first one that wants to enjoy things for what they are. Complaining won't change much. It's only for the sake of rambling at times. Don't think too much about it. But yeah, I'm always for the fun, and actually quite relieved. Like, my one and only fear that would have seriously impeded my enjoyment of the game was if they removed all the shenanigans you were just talking about. Like, if they removed the bug physics, shenanigans, the bugs, the goofiness of it, I would have been like, it's not my game, it's not my Oblivion anymore. It has lost its charm. So even for that alone, that they managed to preserve it, I'm good. I'm totally good. I'm pretty sure the progression won't be too much of a deal, and even if it does, there will be a mod to fix it sooner or later. What's gonna happen? I played 20 years when 5090s are cheap. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna die there. Hey, I'm afraid 5090s, considering the 3090s still haven't gone down in price. You might have more chance to get your hands on a 4090 maybe. Like, apparently, 2 series apart, prices still won't go down. So you might be a little out of luck. But hopefully, who knows, maybe Nvidia has a really bad moment selling some of these cards and they will become cheap. The problem also with Nvidia is that, unfortunately, you never quite feel this huge leap in cards, especially if you're after VRAM, and so you'll find plenty of people that still try to buy and get their hands on the 3090. 20 years, oh yeah, okay, wow. 20 years. In 20 years we'll probably have the Elder Scrolls 6 Skyrim Remaster too. Did you think about it? We'll have a Skyrim Remaster within 20 years, well before, maybe 10 years even. Hell, they may even be ballsy enough to try and make a Morrowind Remaster. Even though with Morrowind they might want to go for a remake, make a totally different game. But yeah, so many things.
Good day, Outlander.
Will be available within 20 years.
Tell me your destination. and I'll tell you if I can help you.
I wonder though, a Skyrim remake. I mean, Skyrim has, I don't know how many special editions, but an actual remaster or remake, I don't know. I'm the same. I just enjoy talking about some stuff I see in the game, yeah. Even if I wouldn't have fun, I would not complain much. There are always people that enjoy it, so I don't want to disturb their fun. Just wouldn't want to play the game and leave it as that. And, you know, whenever... I can always appreciate whenever someone takes these discussions as pure rambling for fun, but also to make a good, interesting point, like, you know, hey, I nailed that the progression might be a bit off. They could have done this and that. Like, it's good-spirited discussion. Like, it's healthy discussion. It's not like we are bashing at the game, because when you love something, it doesn't mean you cannot give it actually good critiques, constructive critiques, always in the spirit of conversation, but then you enjoy it nevertheless. So it's all good.
Is the only civilized way
it's
to
totally
travel.
good.
Ra knows that you are a good friend of Azir.
Furry. I'm not furry, but I'm a good friend. I mean, I'm more of a scaly, as you can see. And only one at that. But yeah.
Teleportation
It's totally
is the only
fine,
civilized way to travel.
It's totally fine. We can enjoy something while still talking about it, discussing about it, critiquing even now and then, but it doesn't take away the fun at all. And that's the most pleasing thing about talking with someone that thinks like you, because imagine how stressful whenever you're talking to someone and you are afraid of the next words you're gonna say because you don't quite know them, and you're like, oh, maybe I'm gonna avoid saying this thing because it's like walking on a minefield.
Did you get the excavation report from Inkuleft?
Yui, I hate how negative the whole gaming community has become. They hate games they never played just because everyone else is also bashing the game. The truth is, well, first of all, it's always important to, at least I'm speaking for myself, to distance yourself from some of these communities, because there are sometimes, unfortunately, people that are, how can we put it, most of them tend to be terminally online, and so sometimes even if you are critiquing slightly something, it's like you are attacking their religion. Maybe that's the one thing that kept them from depression or all kinds of stuff, so they attach themselves so emotionally to that thing that they don't want to see any reason. It's unfortunate, but unfortunately you cannot really reason with them, so it's always best to find other like-minded people that can take a conversation but won't turn it into either a total bash fest, burn the witch, or won't attack you for simply pointing out something that at the end of the day can be shared and true. So it's fine.
Hulin's apprentice summoned a scamp? I can't believe I was distracted from my studies for something. Did you get the excavation report from Nichulefting?
I did. Other than that, though, the takeaway from what I said is, when you avoid the toxicity, you cleanse yourself. It's such an easy thing to do. I mean, no, not really easy thing to do, because sometimes you don't have a choice. But whenever you have the choice, distancing yourself from toxicity and getting surrounded by more like-minded people, it's the perfect thing to do. You just feel better, and you don't feel angry with the world, as unfortunately many people may seem to be. Demolisments. I had to get closer to read your name because it's blue electric, and true, Morrowind is best game. For the world building, for how authentic it is, and for the bugs. The good kind, like the script, best boys in Morrowind. I'm sure you will agree. You will totally agree, Demolisments. Welcome to the stream. Morrowind truly is an incredible game. Incredible. After 26 years strong. Well, wait, more like 24 years strong. Almost 25 though. My gosh, it's so old. It's older than more than half Twitch fanbase at this point.
Did you get the excavation report from Nichulefting?
Yeah, I'm really hedging this lady, by the way, right now. I'm still holding the excavation report in front of her while I'm interacting with chat. Usually I just buy and enjoy games for myself. And of course I watch reviews and read comments, but in the end I will look how I feel actually about the games I play, and and if I like it whatever others may say. And that's an amazing way to go about it, Yui. Always think with this, not necessarily with this or what other people may tell you to think how. Always go with your guts, and you always feel right. Because you don't want other people getting in the way of your enjoyment. It's good to hear reviews, as you said, or maybe a favorite streamer or a person that you kinda resonate with, and you're like, hey, I'm gonna look at him, and if he's having fun, I would probably have too. And that's a good way to go about it. Doriba Bros fun. I gotta go to the damn city today to get my shot. I wish I was later in the day already. Oh, you'll be fine, Doriba Bros fan. You'll be fine traveling to the city. Always carry a few potions with you, just for safe measure.
Did you get the excavation report from the Chuleftingth?
Let's stop edging this poor lady.
Thank you, Outlander. This report will be helpful, I'm sure.
You're totally welcome. So we're fine?
You can get there by going around the mountains near Suran and heading northeast along. I want you to find some Dwemer plans or blueprints.
More Dwemer plans and blueprints. My gosh. My gosh. Adorable Bros fan, I feel you. Are you afraid of shots? Like, what kind of shot we're talking about? Because if it's a vaccine shot, yeah, it's not pleasant. Or it's like analysis of something. Because I used to be scared of shots when I was little. Then eventually I got to the hospital many years ago.
already sent the blueprints he found in Chuleftingth to the Emperor.
Got used
but
to
the
having a
excavation
shot
report
pretty much
mentioned
in the
Mzuleft,
morning,
which is
every
southwest of
evening.
Dagon Fell.
And
You will need to swim or fly across
desensitized
parts
to
of the
that.
Sea of Ghosts.
But to many
Bring
people,
back any plans or
it's scary
blueprints
as
you
hell.
find.
Like the dentist with many. I love those Dwemer quests in the Mage's Guild. I think they're amazing. She always sends me all around Vanderfell, getting into trouble. It's so much more fun than the Balmora Guild. I mean, the Balmora leader did send me somewhere nice, but it was always about go to this dude that refused to pay the dues and kill them, or whatever. This one, though, is the adventurer type. It's like, go and adventure, go become Indiana Jones or something. It's cool, it's amazing. Absolutely share the sentiment. So, mention Mzuleft, which is southwest of Dragonfell. I will need to swim or fly across. You can trust me to swim all the way there. The Sea of Ghosts. Oh my gosh, are we gonna find something fancy? Now I'm a bit scared. Bring back any plans or blueprints you find.
Well, have you found any Dwemer plans yet?
Not yet.
If you refuse to hand the blueprints over, I will have no choice but to report this to the rest of the Mages Guild and the Imperial authorities. Well, have you found any Dwemer plan? If you refuse to hand the blueprints over, I will have no choice but to report this to the rest of the Mages Guild and the Imperial authorities.
By faction. It's actually...
Who put that there?
This is actually the most interesting series of quests I've ever done. Because so far everyone sent me all around the place, not to very interesting location aside from Southern Mora, and deliver this thing to this person, deliver this other thing to that person. I can always appreciate the quests where they're just go and get in trouble. And it makes sense, they want to research the Dwemers, so they need stuff to do research on. And to travel around is always great. It's amazing. And you also get to learn a bit more about the lore. We were talking about it earlier, in fact, how...
You can get there by going around the mountains near...
Okay, how many games, especially nowadays, do they talk a lot, like they give you lore dumps, but then... Oh, sorry. They don't show you enough. They don't show you enough to really get a feel of the lore before bombarding you with lore dumps on you, like dialogue-wise or stuff. In Morrowind, I like that there is no hand-holding, and much of the lore of the world you get to learn by exploring. Caius Cosedis does it better, does it best. he tells you, hey, slow down, let's slow down before getting into the main quest. Here are some septims, go buy yourself some gear, some clothes, join some guild, get in trouble, and then come back to me. Because it's the best way to learn about the world, about the experience, and let me tell you, the world building is Morrowind. It's the best of any Elder Scroll. Here I said it, shots fired. To me at least. I feel like it's so authentic, the way people treat each other, the way they're so racist against my beautiful horny Argonian. It's nothing less than commendable. So.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrun.
Actually, I'm supposed to be going to Dagonfell, southwest of Dagonfell.
Good day, Outlander. I'm
Dagonfell, I
the caravaner
think
for
I could
Aldrun.
get there by boat. Am I right? Yes, Dagonfell. So I need to get to Sadrin Mora. Let's get to the Aldrun Mages Guild, and from there we can teleport to the Sadrin Mora Mages Guild, and from Sadrin Mora get the boat to get to Dagonfell, yeah. If I remember well enough, that should be it. That should be the course of action. And we'll be doing it.
Stay out of trouble, Outlander.
We'll make it. Okay. No, not the Fighter's Guild, this one. There it is, Mage's Guild. So, why walk when I can guide? Let's go to that lady. They all love saying the line. There it is. Bring me to Sadrin Mora. Here we are. Let's wait a little bit. I don't need anything. Thank you for asking, though. I'll simply...
Hurry up, I haven't all day.
There we go. So let's look for the boat. The boat should be somewhere around there. It's not in here. Let me go and search for it. Acrobatics skill increased to 37. Yui, I really love the Aelid quest in Bruma in Oblivion. First you have to solve a quest that helps you to find the place you're looking for, and then you explore the place and find the quest item and bring it back. There is an option to change at the beginning of the quest in which the quest giver gives you all the lore, which makes it even more interesting. Exactly. Exactly that. Like, it's one thing to give the option of learning more about the lore or showing more about the lore if the player is interested, and it's another to simply lore dump you in a way where you cannot really tell what is what, and that is really valuable. And I also very much enjoy how in the Dark Brotherhood, when you are in the Sanctuary, whenever you are to do a quest, a contract, you can go and talk to each and every of the brothers and sisters in the Sanctuary of the Dark Brotherhood, and they will all give you different pieces of lore which it's not only relevant to their story, but it's also relevant to the lore of Oblivion. Like, they will tell you some bits and pieces, some trivia that are actually true.
Go ahead.
In the overall story and world of Oblivion. It's beautiful.
You looking for a ship? What's your destination?
My destination is Dagonfell. You can even answer, no, I don't know about the lore and I don't care, lore. You can. You absolutely can. Oh my god.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Hello, I'm Herg. We're having a fun... I don't know why he's doing this. He's yearning for some, well, let's say, safe space. For some personal space, which I'm clearly invading. I will stop now. Yeah, also sometimes you win about that. I would feign being ignorant about lore just to get a piece of trivia. Because oftentimes if you say, hey, I already know this, they will be, oh, okay. So I'm not really the keep your secrets guy.
You like to
I will always feign ignorance if I can get a good story out of someone. So, Dagonfell, we need to get all the way down. Southwest. Okay, southwest, so south and west. Okay, she marked it on my map. I gotta be honest, I'm relieved whenever they mark the location on my map, but at the same point, a little part of me wishes they didn't, and they leave it to me to find the location, to get lost in the world. And especially when it's a huge, incredible ruin like this, like, what's even the point of marking on my map? Look, I marked this huge ass Doomer ruin on your map so you don't miss it. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was fast. Like, thank you so very much for pointing on my map a Dwemer ruin which I totally would have never found on my own. Just by crossing the map. Just by crossing a mountain. Oh. And then you see the Fighter's Guild that don't even mark on your map a small cave in between the mountains. Maybe they were afraid you explored the wrong ruin. I mean, you might actually be right, Yui, because yeah, I think this place specifically it's littered with Dwemer ruins, so it could be that. Even though, I mean, it's such a huge ruin. Oh, what? Oh, where did you come from? You absolute... This freaking scam. Now, let's repair a bit. Let us repair our beautiful sphere. We're gonna force everyone inside the ruin to polish it. Hell yeah. Beware the polishing of the spear. We'll be sneaking. The sneaking gotta sneak. And we side sneaking now. And it didn't work. Oops. Oops. It didn't really pay off. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're fine. Okay, okay. Okay. Ooh. Hammer users are always a pain. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Gotta be careful whenever it's a hammer user. Or X user. They do so much damage. You will see how many times you just use your hammer. In Oblivion Remaster, there will be about 2 levels up in the low levels. Are you kidding me? 2 levels up. I'm barely... I mean, I'm at 70 because the spear is increased by 10 points, but... I'm at 60 and you saw me how many times I've been thrusting. I see, I see. I see. Hopefully there will be a mod that fixes that. But now, it's a test of might against this orc. And you know what? Let's crank it up. Let's see if we can stun him.
Come on! Fight me!
It's going good.
Like
He's got a very thick armor. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. As long as we... Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. As long as we keep the distance. But the problem is that he's very fast. So he can close the distance right away.
Please, let me live.
Okay, we broke his morale. Yes. Oftentimes it's about momentum. And he also had an orcish axe. Look at the chop. 17 to 28 hits. Multiply that by whatever strength the orc had. And it was pretty much be-shotting me. No, you mean the armored hammer. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I see what you mean. That fast. I still remember in Oblivion literally buying as many repair warhammers I could because they would be breaking constantly. Like I would break a whole hammer before giving even 1 point of repair in something. In whatever gear I was repairing at that moment. Dwemer Scarab plants. Was that the blueprint? I don't think so. It would have told me in the journal. Yeah. We're good. I gotta take the Orcish Battle Axe, which is extremely valuable, and whatever potions was left. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, it's a trap one. We're gonna disarm the trap first. Easy. And then we're gonna lockpick. No, not lockpick it. Put that. Yeah, you were clearly an enemy. Okay, you're all clearly enemies. And ooh. I'm gonna try about the spell. And I did. Yeah.
No! I'll make you regret that.
Ouch! That hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh. Wow, she did 50 clean damage on me. Okay, I see. See? Hammer users are scary as hell. Are absolutely scary as hell. They can completely demolish you. And I'm still wearing a bone mod armor, which is not bad, but it's 13 points. It's not that much. They break really fast still, so with that leveling up is great. You really feel the difference when they hold up longer. Then see, it's funny how they kinda fixed or made the hammers feel better, but then the progression of other stuff doesn't feel right. It's so difficult to balance. So difficult to balance something. But I'm glad at least the Armorsmith experience is somewhat better. So are they gonna open it for me? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh yeah, because I got the key.
See them.
Okay.
You can't evade.
I'm gonna chug a few potions in advance. It's a level 18 barbarian, by the way. I wanna make you notice that. Where did it come from? Okay, my bad. My bad for adventuring. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to be in charge or to balance the game. It's very difficult. It's extremely difficult. But it's also up to how much fun you have it. Right? There are people that have lots of fun. They make entire mod lists to balance the game around what they feel is fair. And it's difficult to make everyone happy.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I wanna try... I gotta get rid of the lady first. It's far too problematic. Also, what did you do? Oh no, oh no, he encumbered me. You absolute bastard.
I will kill you.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the mage as fast as I can. Oh no, I ran out of potions. Okay. Wait. We gotta assign new potions. We ran out of them. I got a few more that I crafted before, I hope. Oh my gosh, did I? Yes, there they are. And then... Okay, I'm gonna chug as many as I can, I don't care. And then I'm gonna also chug a flint. Will I chug a flint though? Or a grief? 45 strength? No, grief no. I will get a max. Increase my strength enough to deal some damage. Because I got just enough health not to be one-shot. But then if she gets 2 hits in a row, she could one-shot it. Wonderful. I'm gonna still make use of the max I had and kill this guy. Because I still have the effect of the max on me.
You fight like a child.
I'm trying to poke at you. See, if she gets a combo in...
You're just delaying the inevitable!
So tough. Because it's pretty much fighting against the dice roll. And I should drink more fatigue potions, which I ran out of as well. Chuck. I just love how the way I modded the AI of the enemies and how tough they are actually is forcing me to make extensive use of alchemy to survive. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. That is, it has become challenging enough to get to the point where I need to think ahead or strategize about it. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay. Because also the enemies are very... Ooh, Orcish Warhammer. This is a beauty. I'm gonna make room for it. I'm just gonna get rid of some Dwemer pottery. Dwemer cylinder, yeah. I'm I'm still over encumbered. What could I throw away though? I can throw away the Dwarven Spear. It's whatever. Wait. Didn't I have another spear? Yeah. I'm gonna throw away the Dwarven Spear. It's fine. It's totally fine. Can I loot something else from you? No, I already looted you. I should probably check in here. Wow, this dungeon is actually pretty challenging. I am so glad for it. Did I absorb the spell? Hopefully I did. I didn't mean to open it and trigger the trap. My bad, my absolute bad. Oh. Book. The Egg of Time. Value 1,000? Wow. Can you actually translate this? Like, I've seen Dwemer being read, but this really looks like Swift Dwemer. Like the fancy sort. It would be cool to get an alphabet on the other monitor and slowly get to decipher, but I don't even know if it makes sense. Yeah. I'm afraid I'm not that well versed. I'm more well versed in Japanese than anything. Okay, let's get rid of this bone mold cuirass. We don't really need it. Or can? No, we don't need it. No, I cannot translate it, but I think it's a poet about if the egg was first or the chicken. You will be unironically right away. I'm pretty damn sure it's as you were saying. Because who else would question themselves with such a superfluous question but a race, a civilization that has pretty much reached the peak of technology? The Dwellers, exactly. And that's also why they got passed into wherever dimension. On that note, I really hope, if not in Elder Scrolls 6, they will bring the Dwellers back in whatever Elder Scrolls one day, and have it like be an interesting situation where it's like an invasion, or maybe some of them made it out in a better shape than others and are willing to side with the Imperials or whatever civilization is ruling at the time. They could really do so much stuff with the Dwellers. Or maybe Dwellers that were on the other side of a continent and didn't really disappear, and are coming on top of huge airships, Dwemer airships, because don't forget, the Imperials also had airships canonically in Redguard. They just removed them in Oblivion. But Imperials canonically had airships. So why wouldn't Dwemer be able to have some as well? Okay. Oh, they all have 3 keyboard hammers. Okay, it's a level 1 barbarian. Thank the gods. He still would have whooped my ass. Not as badly as the other ones, but quite a bit. Quite a bit. Let's resume. Okay, saw him. Let's see if we can get a nice shot. Hell yeah.
You fight like a cow.
Okay.
Get over here.
He also has an Orchis axe, so you gotta be very careful. Give me a second, I didn't set up the fatigue potions as a shortcut. And we need all the fatigue potion. There we go.
You can't avoid
I need to literally drink all of my health potions for this one. Because look how fast he's damaging. Oh my... And the problem is whenever they stun you and they knock you down to the ground, you are literally at their mercy. And thank God I got the reach advantage, otherwise it could be crazy. It could be a game in which you have to make the Dwemer choose sides, either with the Imperials or the Aldmeri. It could be really interesting. They got they got so much stuff they could work in and make it absolutely glorious and epic. And I really want to see that happening. Also because, make no mistake, after Starfield, Microsoft wasn't really pleased with their performance, so what is gonna happen? They're probably gonna tell Bethesda to try and make a title that is gonna be as successful as Skyrim. So they have to master a more interesting story, hopefully, with some very interesting mechanics, and I think the Dwemer would fit amazingly in the equation. Ooh, hello there!
I'll defend myself if I have to.
I thought I could chase him, but I cannot. He's smart enough not to stay in place and letting himself get shot. Where did you come from? Oh my gosh, that... He jump scared me, like genuinely. I didn't expect there would be such a fast way to get up to me. Like, they're super fast. Okay, this hit could kill me. I need some instantaneous restore health. Like, instantaneously. Damn it, do I even have one? Do I have a restore health? Exclusive! Oh, 45 endurance, this is good. I could use some of that. 45 fatigue, no, I don't need that. I need just health, Something good about the health. Please. Only normal restoratives, damn. Standard restore health, okay, good. Hopefully I can tank one hit. And then I'm just gonna... yeah, spam health. Do I even have any health potions left? There it is. I could feel that. I'm gonna equip the other potions, the other batch, and then I'm literally run out of potions. See, they're so fast. They're taking the momentum. They charge up with the hammer and they knock you down. Because the enemies with this mod that enhances their AI, they know when to power attack and they know how to power attack. Or take their time, see? Now he's coming at me, hoping to stun me. And then they get lots of hits in. Also, he has a full orcish gear. Oh no, these potions are terrible. Okay, I know what we do. We're gonna wear this ring. We're gonna resist the normal weapons a little bit. It should mitigate some of the damage, not all of it, unfortunately. But it should be enough. And then we're gonna drink Flynn. We're gonna drink some Flynn. Because I feel like this is the strongest one. And restore our fatigue a lot. We need to hit. We need to hit as much as we can. Yeah. That's about it.
Come on! Fight me face on like a
okay, that was a good dodge. It's not good that he keeps replenishing his health, but it's fair.
You fight like a coward.
Let me see, is my spear damaged? Yeah, it's damaged. I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna switch it up with my other spear. The Silver Spark spear, which is new, and also does electric damage. It's brand new still. Yes! I literally ran out of health potions. If jumped at me and managed to get a few good hits in, I would have been done. The spark damage saved the day. The backup weapon actually saved the day. You win. And that's why I feel like backup weapons, especially Morrowind, where if your weapon gets as close to being half damaged, or not even that, like in this case, 419 out of 625, that will do much lower damage. And so you cannot realistically kill someone that does more damage than you. So having a backup weapon in this case absolutely saved me. Because it was enough to dish enough damage for him not to recuperate. Would you have ever thought there would be an instance where you had to bring backup weapons in Morrowind? I only came to this realization the very first time I went to the Molagamu regions and I was breaking my weapons on regular mobs. And then I would see doing nothing. And I was like, this is not enough. I need a backup weapon. And also the spark damage really came in handy. I want this gear. I want all of the gear. Look, he has a full complete set. I'm rich. But I gotta get rid of something. I'm gonna throw away the expensive pants, which means we're not wearing any underwear right now. And also, what can I throw away here? It's all so good and valuable. I'm such a loot goblin when it comes to really valuable stuff. Oh. But I can't possibly bring all of that. Let me see. Oh wait, actually, Orchis Battle Axe weighs less and it's more valuable than the Warhammer. Okay, that changes things. I'm gonna put away the Warhammers. And that's pretty much it. And I'm gonna throw away some, maybe some Orchis stuff. Expensive pants, I'm gonna keep them. Yui, so I have to go. Have much fun and see you soon. It was always a pleasure. As always, Yui. Go and have fun yourself. I'll see you soon. Thinking about it, I think it's pretty late for me as well now. Might call it a stream very soon, after I get my reward. Okay, so I'm gonna separate myself from the... let's throw away a simple Orchis Battle Axe. It's fine. It's fine. We can separate ourselves from one of those. We'll survive. I just need to get there. Oh! Okay, did it. Beautifully. Raw ebony, ash salts. It's funny how I could have gotten into this room much earlier, but decided not to, for whatever reason. A chest, trap chest, and... what is this iron dagger? Armor commission note. Some lizards seem to have the heart of a warrior after all. Here are two more. If they send a weakling again, remind them this is made only for the worthy. No haggling. It seems they had some pretty interesting affairs there. Argonian Orcish helmet? Horned Argonian Orcish helmet? What the hell are you talking about? Wait, you can't be serious. Oh my god, it's beautiful! Oh my gosh, there are even painted teeth, or what reminds me of teeth. Oh my goodness. And it's heavy armor, which means it's totally not good for me, but... no, it's medium. Wait. Orcish gear is medium? What are you talking about? Why did I think it was heavy? Oh, that's because I was thinking about Skyrim. No way! No way! What a revelation. So even the boots are good for me. Oh, wait, right. I cannot wear boots. Wah, wah, wah. Whatever. My gosh, take away this helmet. It's time for the horned Argonian Orcish helmet. My god, it's beautiful. I only need some fancy pauldrons now, which I'm not sure where I'm gonna find. Maybe the same orc trader from Suran. I'm gonna find him. My gosh, look at this. It's so menacing, and the spikes go brilliantly on it. Yeah. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But I'm still not done, not quite yet. Oh, look at our armor. It's 21 compared to the 14 from before. So it's great. Plants for my Dwever's Scarab. I don't know if I already found these plants at this point, you know? Because the entrance was there. No, this was the entrance, I think. I think I explored everything. Yeah. This is the armor commissioned, so it doesn't matter in the slightest, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, we are good. We are absolutely Gucci. There shouldn't be anything else here, except all the X's, which I could always come back here to collect them. Ooh, Dwemer coin, Dwemer tube, another tube. In case maybe you didn't find the tube in the previous ruin, I think they always put a Dwemer tube in every ruin, just so in case you lose it or sell it by mistake, whenever it's required by a quest, you can find another one. And that's good design. That's very good design, I can get behind it. But yeah, I feel like I found those papers. And we're good. We're totally good. Absolutely good. And you know what? I feel like this is a good place under the rain. Let me... Wait a second. Let me put this Argonian Orcish helmet. I want this to show every time. Wait. No, not this one. Okay, now that's better. Now that's more like it. Hell yeah. I think this is a great, amazing spot to end the streaming. Thank you so much for sticking this long with me. Next time, we'll go back and claim our rewards and maybe dip our wet our tiptoes into some more main quest. We'll see. We'll see about that. Still, it's time to go for me. So, you all have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you soon. Remember, be